Good morning. Just a second. No intro or countdown today, but I'm going to play a little elevator music until I finish my video description. I'm almost done. Let's see. Played that one already. Okay, we'll play this one. I'll be right back. Okay, enough of that. Okay. Hey, Kim, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I don't know if anybody's scheduled to go live. That's my Ernie Shell background music, but I haven't had any Ernie Shell content lately. Hey, Eric, you should be blocked. Eric, I know why you were blocked, because I said that I was going to block all names like Eric Shane because it's too easy to dox people. But you mods, Eric's fine. He's not a dox. So he could be, like Dodie. We know Dodie's Dodie. So, and Eric, Stacy May. Thank you, Dodie, for being a member for 3 months. Honey B, Julie. Yeah, we're gonna go over her old video, or the one she did the other day. Her review of me. I figure, folks are saying you're too hyper focused on Nickalina. So hey, let's look at some other people. But it's always going to be an offshoot of Nickalina. I'm not one that can schedule a live like today to go live tomorrow at 2:00. I just can't. There's just too much. Yeah, with the chainsaw. I just can't do it. Something will come up, something will happen. It'll be the worst headache. Something will happen. So, hey, E squared. I just have to go live when I go. Oh no, she didn't. Hey, Olive. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, we're here for today. We're here for today. There's a lot of people that I've tolerated for a long time, never really said anything. Well, we're going to say something today. We're going to say something today. The hypocrisy. Here's my thought. All these people say, well, I really didn't know. Well, I really didn't watch. Well, I really don't have time to. Well, I didn't see. Well, I wasn't there. You all the folks that probably should be taking a seat somewhere and, hey, Audrey, not acting like you should know, honeybee. Now, everybody has the right to your opinion. Sure, you can have your opinion, but don't act like you know what the hell you're talking about. If you said all that list of above, well, I'm not here. Oh, I hope you get to feeling better, E squared. I'll say prayer for you. I've just, the hypocrisy is just the hypocrisy of this. Let's just have a look. I guess I should have. Who was it the other day was looking up words? Oh, rabbit. Maybe I should look up the word obsession first. Let's look up the word obsessed. Let's see what that word means. The word obsessed means preoccupy or fill the mind of someone continually, intrusively, and to a troubling extent. Well, I guess that's subjective. I guess it's on who's, using the word obsessed. Now, I will give you, well, what do you mean preoccupy? Maybe let's look at preoccupy. Because I want to make sure I know what the hell I'm talking about before I talk about it. Preoccupy. Dominate or engross the mind of. Someone to the exclusive of other thoughts. Oh, well, hell no. Here I've been admitting to some shit that I'm not even. And maybe you folks better learn words before you use them, okay? Because that's obsessed. To preoccupy or fill the mind of someone continually, intrusively, and to a troubling extent. And then you look up the word preoccupy. Dominate or engross the mind of to the exclusion of other thoughts. Well, that's just fucking ridiculous. So no, I am not obsessed with Nickalina. But if what you call me is obsessed, honey, let's check your own behavior first, okay? Let's just look and see. Now, let's look at this. Talk about some bandwagon jumping bullshit. Okay. Share screen. Big. I gotta quit doing that. Smacking my lips. It even annoys me, but I do it all the time. Okay, hide that comment. Here we go. Lisa Honey. Lisa Honey. Okay. BHB. Me. I don't know what that one is. 90 Day Fiance. Me. I don't know what that one is. BHB. BHB. Zav Girl. That's probably about BHB. 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 I can guarantee you that although these, they might have it in the topic, but almost all of her videos are BHB. 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 As far as the eye can see. As far as the eye can see. Now, when I make a clip of Nickalina, most times I'm using her words. Lisa Honey, or anybody that watches Lisa, would you admit that most every time that you make a video or have anything to say about anybody, you are critiquing the fuck out of them? The grammar police. Yeah. If the word sanctimonious ever came to mind, it would be with Miss Lisa here. Now, you know, Lisa was one of them people that used to love me. I love Constance when I was covering BHB. Yep, everybody loved me then. So, hey, Daisy. I'm getting back on comments here. So, what I'm going to look at today is I'm going to start doing my titles better. I'm also, because people don't know the toxic shit, you know, and I went back and I looked, and I really should have I should have made better thumbnails, and I should have titled my videos better. Because when you're looking for the fuck shit, you know, you really can't find the fuck shit. So I've decided to do it this way. My live streams, no, I mean my videos. Add it to the stage. You see this? If you see a warning like this one, red and green like this, red and green and white, red and green and white, red and green and white. I'm gonna red and green and white. I'm gonna take all the major ones, like the toxic shit, false allegations, accused the man of raping his daughter. Nickalina777 admits to domestic violence SWAT call. Doxing, Beth Dutton. I haven't got them all done because I just started it. Admits false allegations. Dirty hardcore trolling. Trolling of adult minor children. Special needs children. So maybe to grab the attention, like when you're going through here and you're like, oh man, she's just, you know, more Nickalina's bullshit. No, if it says toxic on it, false reports of a meth lab again. Because the other traders, I guess. So look for those to change, because I'm really, more than anything, I'm really sick of people saying, well, I didn't see that. Well, I didn't know that. Well, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. There's really no way at this point, if I'm obsessed, if I'm obsessed, folks, how can y'all say, well, I didn't see that. Well, I didn't know that. Or if someone's coming around saying, man, this chick seems obsessed, maybe you would think, well, shit, what I need to, Julie said, here's my thing. There are entire channels dedicated to covering it. It's like BHB. I don't know about this Nickalina BS to really know one way or another. I don't like real life. Right, Julie, which is exactly why I stopped covering BHB. Also, mods, please tell me to quit yelling. When I'm yelling, like now I know I'm yelling. Hey, Grinch, tell me, Connie, quit yelling. Because that's annoying as fuck. But you're right, Julie. That's exactly why I quit covering BHB. There was 8 million people doing it. And I don't fault them for them. Like headlines and headstones, every day. Every day, it's BHB. Every day. Now, I don't even go live every day. But if I don't, if I went live every day with Nickalina, that still wouldn't be obsessed according to the definition. That's ridiculous. I even call myself obsessed. So, but it's just ridiculous. But so, yeah, that's what I'm doing in spare not time. But Julie, you're right. The reason I started doing that too, besides everybody was doing BHB, because she's worse than BHB. She's worse than BHB, Molly, Dolly, JLR combined. Now, Thank you, Grinch. Now, Nickalina will say, back up, bitch. I'm not near, hi, barely human in the hood. I'm not near as bad as Dolly. I haven't, sexual SA. Well, we'll just go with this. You want people to fucking to believe that rap did not sexually assault Smoky Mountain Mama. We heard it with our own damn ears more than once, more than twice. We heard him, and y'all sitting over there. Evil Abe, I hope you're listening. Because he said, he was asking, do you really think he did it? Evil Abe, we heard it twice out of his own mouth. Now they're trying to pull some Ernie Shell type shit. All you women over there, should I call you out by name? Well, you don't know what went on behind the scenes. You're right. I don't know what went on behind the scenes when she said no, and I took it upon myself anyway. You're right. I don't know what went on behind the scenes. All you bitches that say she changed her mind. What the fuck do you mean? You're women. You are women. And you are women. You know what you ought to do? If anything, you should be siding with the victim until otherwise proven differently. The fact that you're over there siding with rap, when we heard it out of his own mouth, and y'all want to come out and say some shit like, well, we don't know. It's the courts decide. Well, she was manipulating him. Well, he was being abused. Oh, shut the hell up. How does an abused man, how does an abused, manipulated man hear his woman say no and take it upon himself to do it anyway? I would think if he was so abused and so whatever, beaten down, when she said no, he'd have went, fuck, okay, I ain't fucking with this bitch. If he was confident enough to take it when she said no, get the fuck out of here with your, well, he was manipulated and she was gaslighting and bullshit excuses. And for another thing, this bullshit of, well, this is, you know what? I didn't see it until you see it. Rap and Nickalina are so twinsies. Oh my God, they're so twinsies. The shit they're throwing out now. Rap's going, well, you didn't see the signed statement and court documents. Oh, I'm sorry, Rap, I didn't. So are you telling me you have a signed statement court document to somebody other than you and Smoky Mountain Mama when you took it upon yourself to do it anyway? There was a third party in the room? Really? Okay, I don't believe that. And two, you know why he does that? Because I'm not beginning to believe. I thoroughly fucking know. Anybody that is over there on that side, whatever, you are just dumb. I mean, you are dumb as a box of rocks. You are so easily manipulated and swayed. No wonder y'all thought Ernie Shelf could really rescue children. That's all I got to say. But so Rap says, I've got a sworn statement. And all you hear is, oh, well, Rap has a sworn something statement. He must be telling the truth. Julie said, I understand where you're coming from, but I don't see Lisa as sanctimonious at all. I think she's a good person. I really do. She's been good to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure she's a good person. My biggest issue with her is you cannot sit in. Excuse me. Oh, crime and Netley. One of these days. Why don't they put a ding, ding, ding bell? Why don't they put a ding, ding, ding bell on that when I'm muted? Why don't I just not mute? Lisa did nothing but give her opinion. Oh, yeah. And I'm not going to do anything but give my opinion, honey. Same as AB, but it's okay for Easy to dog whistle out to go after AB's business over opinions. Well, make that one make sense. This is also an example of not staying. Of not staying. Rowena, do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Do you really want to call out the dog whistle? Now, I will give it to you. That could be taken as a dog whistle. Is AB's business separate from YouTube? I don't think it is. I think he advertises right there on his channel during his live stream. So, Rowena, who's, sat up there and said, I watch you, you don't watch me. AB does his business during his live streams, right, Rowena? He advertises his product right in his live streams, right, Rowena? So, that is fair game to me. Now, you know what? Y'all are making a bigger deal out of the AB shit than needs to be. Because I know how AB is. AB's an ass. But AB usually, he'll come back around, and just as sure as he's going after me today, he could just as sure go after Nickalina tomorrow. So, nobody just get comfortable with AB. And I'm not saying, that's just how AB is. I don't watch him when he goes after people I like, but that's just how he is. Mindy, I don't know. Jackie, I don't know who to ask, but I don't think they'd answer honestly. Well, Jackie, honey, what do you want to ask? I'm way behind in comments. Yeah, you used to. Yeah, I used to. If you could sit and watch anybody else cover BHB for days on end, I think you could watch me cover Nickalina. And you know what? And he's over there now, dogging Easy in 66 chat. She's streaming you. Who's dogging him? Well, good. Maybe now's a good time to play this video. Let me get to Jackie's question because I'm going to answer that before I get separated. I like AB too. My only issue with AB was and I'm going to add this to my mods. Make a note for me to do this too. Also, one of my membership perks is going to be, if you are a member of mine, should I ever have an issue with you, or should anybody come to me with an issue with you, as a membership perk, you get the perk of me at least sending you an email. Okay, your opinion, but you were his member last week. Yes, AB has opinions. Oh, wait, right. I sure was his member, Rowena. I was his member for 8 months, honey. 8 months. You're right, I was. Maybe you should remind AB that I was his member, okay? Wouldn't you think as a member you could get, the courtesy of, hey, before I talk shit on you, bitch, can I make sure I get my facts straight? Is that too much to ask, Rowena? A little membership perk I have. Before I talk shit on you, I will email you and make sure that I'm shit talking correct. Is that too much to ask, Rowena? Since you pointed out that I indeed was his member. Rapper, I don't give a shit. You're too wishy-washy. You can stay. Nobody block Rapper, but I don't give a fuck who you're with. Rapper, I think you're somebody that should just float on your own because, who the fuck knows? You're welcome to stay, but whatever. He did review my own words, but no, honey. He did not review my own words. No. No. What he did was he jumped in. Did you watch my review of AB? He did not review my own words. Absolutely didn't. Oh, but no, you're right. He kind of did. reviewed my own words and then put his fucked up, wrong thinking with it. Are you going to ask your mods to ease up and chat? Mods, please ease up and chat too. I did say I would do this. Please, mods, let's not be so angry. I know I have a couple passionate mods that, because of the shit that I went through and the shit we've all been through, are like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. But I'm going to ask everybody to please ease up on that. Please ease up on it. Oh, you did watch my review. Did you pay attention, Rowena? So you didn't see all the things I pointed out that he had wrong? Did you notice all the things he had wrong, Rowena, that I went back and showed with receipts? Did you see that? Yes, rapper's the same as Daddy Rapper. Thank you, Cushy. Cushy is a mild mod. Now, I will absolutely give it to you, Stacy and Mo. But you know what? It's a reason that Stacy and Mo are like that. Is because some of you people don't understand the bullshit that I've had to go through. He has the right to give his commentary. He sure does, Rowena. He sure does, honey. Never said he didn't. And I have the right to give my commentary too. Absolutely do. And if he wants to include his business with his online YouTube, then people have every right to review it and do whatever the fuck they want to with it. That's not going real life, okay? Now, getting sidetracked as F over here. Doing what the hell I was talking about. Yes, Robert. Everybody has content, rapper. Everybody has content. YouTube was built on review reaction. So if I'm reviewing somebody, that doesn't mean I have no content. That means I have content. What I like about Thea is her passion, whether agree or disagree, whether she's passionate and she is receipt creep. Right. Why be here? Why be here if I'm, if I'm going to be a liar? Oh, fuck, I know what I was going to do. I was going to play the video for Nickalina. At this point, I don't give a shit about Nickalina. Well, we all know I give a shit about Nickalina. Yeah. But what AB said the other night, no, fuck, not AB. Easy. It's not like that we're reviewing ancient Nickalina history. We do ancient Nickalina history, but it's also with what the fuck does she do today? What the fuck does she do today? So you want to know what the fuck she did today? While on schedule of what the fuck she did today? Let's see what the fuck she did today that we're going to review. Let me get the link so you could go give her a review. Tell her I sent you. That way it's documented. And research. Dear Lord, Lisa. You know. Well, I would have thought you knew. I did not. Making a clip on here is not fucking research. Good Lord. Y'all wonder why. Oh my God. She seems so obsessed. Blah, 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 blah. It's because of the ignorance. It's just because of the pure ignorance. Okay. Mo said, I've been with Connie for a long time now, since day one, and loved her absolute pieces. And I've seen her be put through major bullshit. Right. And like the major bullshit, and like Easy said on Queen's panel, this chick's been through some shit. And if truth be told, what I wanted to say, but I didn't really want to say it because I'm just over it as far as all the shit over there. The people that knew me best, the people that knew that I came receipts, the people that knew that I came with receipts. If I'm telling you a bitch is toxic, I would just assume that you know the bitch is toxic. I understand you have an open panel. You could have an open panel and still review the shit out of Bullhorn Betty. You didn't even let her on your panel. It never made sense to me why nobody reviewed Nickalina but me. It did make sense. We're going to review Michelle and Bombshell and, shit like that. But nobody wanted to review Nickalina. Fine. That's fine. but it seemed a little bit weird. So enter easy. She fucked with the right one. Had she not went and fucked with him, and he might not, and he might not have said, "Who is this bitch?" And when he found out who the bitch was, because of my receipts, and he said, "Oh fuck no, this bitch is toxic. Gone by Christmas." Hell yes. It took a stranger coming into our community to do what I thought our community would have done on their own. But they did it. Y'all don't want to, Savage, you don't want to, you don't want to talk about the shit Nickalina does. Queen Bee don't want to talk about the shit Nickalina does. Y'all want to say, well, it's not our issue. Well, why is Michelle, I'm not saying this is Queen, but, is Michelle Sabat really our issue? Is Bombshell our issue? Is anybody really our issue? If we're going to call out toxic behavior, and this is the toxic of all the fucking toxic times 12, and none of you want to step into it, I'll step into it on my own. Whether it gets me 100 views, 1,000 views, whether it gets me liked. Well, I liked her so much better when she was covering BHB. I really wish she'd go back to doing BHB. I'm sorry. I didn't start my channel to please content viewers. I started my channel because I seen a need. BHB was going after Crude, which was disgusting because he was a very nice man and she didn't do fucking anything wrong. The same way she's coming after Queen, and Queen didn't do anything wrong. All y'all out there saying that I'm obsessed with Nickalina, do you understand how close to BHB you sound? Well, she's obsessed. She won't look at anybody else. All her content is me. She's bullying me. Really? Really? No, bitch. Nobody's bullying BHB. BHB, you do such toxic fucking shit that people cover you every day because you do such toxic fucking shit. BHB, if you don't want people to cover you every day, here's a clue. Maybe not do such toxic fucking shit. You are Nickalina. Nickalina is you. I don't know why everybody wants to take the stance. Well, it's not our business. Oh, I don't want to get involved. Oh, yeah, you can have an open panel. You can say, yeah, I have an open panel. This bitch is toxic, and still have an open panel. But just say what it is. Nickalina was a friend to Queen. Whatever. So many people said, I don't understand why Queen doesn't cover. I don't understand why Queen don't call her out. I understood. I get it. Now y'all want to say you want her to join in and fight the war with you. No, bitch, no. I mean, and when I say that, I'm not saying Queen. Y'all just, my words are going to get mixed. No. I never ever said. Now, if that would have been true, I would have went to the ship and Queen Bee when I was fucking with Dolly or Ernie or all of them. Never once. You know why I never once said anything about that? Because they weren't as toxic as Nickalina. Now, what I heard all day yesterday was, what? I never seen that. What? I didn't know that. What? She cut a bitch's throat. She did what? Yeah, she did that. She did that and more. Have you not been watching my content? What did you guys think when I said, girl, this bitch is toxic as fuck? What did you think I meant? How could you sit up there and say, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Here I'm just clicking on names. It probably looks up there. That doesn't make any sense. So here I am to show you. Many don't know where I started. I promise you won't get lies or concocted stories from Constance. All the truth, all the time. Thank you, Jackie. And Jackie has been one of the people from the beginning. Jackie was the very first member I ever had. I still owe her a press pass. Jackie has been nice as hell to me. Jackie, and when I'm doing something, Jackie will say, like the GD and the I'm not going to say it because she don't want me to say it. So, well, Rapper, at this point, you get what you get. You don't throw a fit. Nida, I like organized pattern of clipping videos. Thank you. And all this bullshit of, oh yeah, she takes shit out of context. No. Connie, puts the videos in my videos. There's a clip in the description. 90% of the time, you go right there and it will tell you where I got my clip. I was sub to you for a long time. Sorry, it wasn't a member. No, you don't have to be a membership. And no one has to be a membership. What I don't like, Rowena, is for people to sit up there and say shit like, but it just got to be too much, or it's just too obsessed. When people do the same thing. Now, I'm sorry if people take this as talking shit, but it's not. Before the lawsuit, just damn near every day, Queen's content was Bullhorn Betty. And that's no fault to Queens. It should have been Bullhorn Betty, because Bullhorn Betty is that fucking toxic that somebody needs to cover her every fucking day. 3 people need to cover her every day. You could probably have 5 people cover her every day and still not cover all her toxic bullshit. You should have hung around a little bit because, again, easy proved wrong. When the heat got on, she left. That's what Nickalina does. She'll sit up there and tell everybody. If y'all don't hear anything that I ever say, hear this. When somebody says, well, I have a receipt, or I gave a receipt, or I have a court paper, or this, do not just take that as they don't have it. Because what happens is, with many people, you hear that, and that's enough to put in your mind that it must be true. You don't have the time to follow up. The person without the receipt sure ain't going to follow up. So as you leave the conversation thinking, well, it must be true. And 90% of the time, it's not true. Back to Nickalina, I rap. He's telling everybody, well, I have signed court documents, Connie. So all those people over there going, yeah, Connie, he has signed court documents. What the fuck would that matter? I don't need a signed court document. I heard him say, with his own words, oh, Mary, I fucked up. What'd you do? Rap's crying. Well, you just might as well tell me, Rap, what happened? And then Rap says, blah, 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 blah. She said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Now, I don't care. Use your critical thinking. What possible scenario would there be that he would have a signed court document to dispute that? Did the mailman happen by and say, oh no, what happened was I seen Smoky Mountain Mama holding the gun to Rap's head to make you say that? That could be a possibility. That probably could happen. You're right, it probably could happen. What are the odds, though? Or, this is why credibility matters. Or if Nickalina had a history of being credible with her flip-flop shit, but we know, how many times has Nickalina had to say, oops, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, sorry, oops, sorry, or I was just drawing them in to flesh them out, or we were just gaslighting, or it was a sting. Yeah, so you can't take Nickalina's bullshit. You can't take it as being credible. You just can't. What I could take is credible, despite Ernie Shell's theory of your eyes and your ears will deceive you, but your God-given heart will lead you. No, bitch. If I hear it with my own ears, there's a pretty good chance that it's credible. If I hear it with my own ears twice in different circumstances, yeah, that's more credible. If the woman backs it up with what he said, that's, yep, I'm pretty sure. And you know what? Even if I'm not pretty sure, I'm enough sure to say I'm going to side with Smoky Mountain Mama until that motherfucker proves it. I was like, Easy didn't call the cops on AB. She's a dumbass. Anything Nickalina says is a lie. Just you can give it to that. It's a lie. We could FOIA that. We could FOIA and see if that's that. So that's just like we're still waiting on Jason calling 911, right? The call to Jason and the Kaz. We're still waiting on that bullshit. Yeah. But if I hear there's allegations about Dolly Vision from one of his mods, I'm going to side with Free to Be. There's no recording, just Free to Be's word. I'm going to stand with Free to Be. Nickalina, why don't you go over there and be a Dolly supporter? We heard it out of his mouth to the dove. We heard it out of his mouth to the liberators. We seen with the liberators, he was walking around free. Nobody's holding a gun to his head. Smoky Mountain Mama said the same thing he did. So what are the odds? What are the odds that Rap didn't do what he said he did? What are the odds that Rap didn't do what he said he did out of his own mouth? Does that make any kind of sense? And if you stand for the victim and will always stand for the victim, what the fuck are you doing over there standing with him? This doesn't make sense. Just doesn't make sense. Thank you. It just doesn't make sense. But in case you missed it,
4 times I heard it. She said no. No. And that's no. Not today. Cray. So,
this is Rap on the phone with the dove. Notice the first thing out of his mouth. The first thing is he's upset and crying, and he says, "Oh, I fucked up." You only say you fucked up when you fuck up. If Smoky Mountain Mama had been holding his gun to his head, whatever excuse that he's coming up with, whatever excuse for the signed document he has that I bet you won't send to me, Rap, I bet you won't send it to me. You'll go around saying, "I'll send it to you, person. I'll send it to you, person." You're never going to get it because that's all they got to do. They went to the Ernie Shell school of reality is perception until otherwise proven, or until proven otherwise. All they got to do is say it, and it's true, right? Rapper, I get that, honey. You can stay here. You're fine here. I don't, let's just not talk about it. Just enjoy the show. Talk with friends. Be happy. Do whatever. Let's just forget the flip-flopping. I don't care. Flip-flopping doesn't make no difference to me. I just, I don't care. I'm not one of the people that say, "No, you can't flip-flop." I don't care. If you're here, I'm happy to have you. As long as you're not irritating me, I'm happy to have you. That's it. No. It is. But I don't know. It is. It really is. There's a me and my levels. There's a level of flip flop. There's a Nickalina level of flip flop when she's saying, "If you come for this, if you're in this person's chat, I'm coming for you." So she comes for a whole bunch of people and then says, "Oops, sorry." And then there's a flip flopper like Rapper. The flip flops. He'll be in Nickalina's chat tonight. That is kind of frowned upon, but there's good flip flops because flip flops means you're open to change your mind. But then there's flip flops like gaslighting, like Nickalina does, just to fuck with people. Everything has a level. I mean, it's sucked up as it is. Babes and Toyna says, "Thank you for bringing the truth forward." You're welcome. That's why I'm here. But let's get back to this. That Nickalina won't play. She won't play this, because it doesn't fit her narrative. But am I making this up? These words came out of Rap's mouth, not anybody else's. So let's listen. The first thing Rap says is, "I fucked up." Spin that, Rap. Spin it. All you survivors and warriors over there in Rap's chat, you hear it with your own mouth. You hear it right here. We'll play it in another time too. There's enough evidence that he's a fucking sexual assaulter. And you are making excuses for him, and it's disgusting. Do you realize how stupid you look? Do you look? She's never going to change Rapper. I can't, it's incredibly gross to see women making excuses for something that we heard with our own mouth. I mean, ears. We heard it. Do you know how dumb you look sitting over there? Like, that's cult behavior. That would be like Jim Jones saying, I took it upon myself to do it anyway. And everybody's saying, Jim Jones was on film saying it. And all y'all sitting over there going, he didn't say that. Oh, you misinterpreted it. You took it out of context. Well, he has a court document saying otherwise. Think about it. Do you hear yourself? How do you not hear yourself? Mama, she did last night to McKenna. She spread a rumor that wasn't true and then spent 2 seconds saying sorry and then dropped it. Yep. Yep. And see, McKenna is one of the people, like, you will never hear me or see me treat Cushy the same way that I treat McKenna, because it's a different level. McKenna, you get what you get, you don't throw a fit. You're in that group. You were right up there. In my opinion, you were number 3, Mean Girl, Nickalina, Traders, McKenna. McKenna, you were ass deep in the fuck shit. You were the researcher, whatever. I'm not going to hate McKenna. I welcome McKenna to be here. I don't trust McKenna. And McKenna knew she was fucking with snakes. Different. It's different. Cushy walked away for no one could help her. That to me is integrity. I will always trust Cushy. Always. Always. She is not. If y'all, I don't know why I have to explain some of this shit. It's common sense to you people. It should just be. You just know. Life doesn't have to be so damn hard. You just know. Now let's get back to this little boy here. I will drop a link for you, Rap. Oh, well, you can't talk about it, so never mind, I won't. Anyway, that was to come over here and you tell me how I'm getting this wrong. Just tell me what it was that y'all heard. Well, after I heard more tapes, what you heard was Rap at the table and Smoky Mountain Mama treating him like a little boy. Yes, that happened. So just because she treated him like a little boy and she was browbeating him, that changed y'all's opinion to you totally forgot what he said. That's what I mean by all your simple people over there. You're simple, easily influenced, just goofy as hell. Totally. There's no way to walk back what Rap said. Especially when he starts the sentence with, I fucked up. If I was a lawyer on the case, or if I was on the jury, and this bullshit of the grand jury met and they didn't indict him. Bullshit. We would know if the grand jury met and they didn't indict him. Stop taking people. Just because somebody says that, it sounds authoritative. But use your goddamn brain. Oops, I'm not supposed to use the word. Sorry. Use your brain. Use your brain. If the grand jury met and they didn't indict him, we would be seeing the court documents fly off the press and be all over YouTube. They're not there. Why aren't they there? Because it never fucking happened. Use your brain. But if I'm a lawyer, the point I'm going to drive home is, one, ma'am, we have a recording of it. It's not he said, she said. We have a recording of it. Not one, but we have 2 recordings of his admission. And both of them, both times, start with, I fucked up. What did you mean you fucked up? If you, by your own admission, Rap, in your own words, I fucked up. By your own words, she said no. She said no. People, I hope Nickalina's still streaming it. She's probably not. But she said no. And you said, I took it upon myself to do it anyway. She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyway. She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyway. I fucked up. She said no, and I took it upon myself to do it anyway. Walk that back.
It's just like, fucked up in the just what you do. Might as well tell me I'm gonna need two sides to the story. I know, but I still people calls being recorded and shit. I don't want to say it. Oh, it's not being recorded. No, all your calls being recorded. No, it's not. I lied. So he said that you record all your calls or something. I anyways. No. It will tell me I'm gonna need two sides to the story. I know, but I still people calls being recorded and shit. I don't want to say it. Oh, it's not being recorded. No, all your calls being recorded. No, it's not. I lied. So he said that you record all your calls or something. I do for the most part, but it's not recording now. I don't want to say it. It's just nobody's going to get it if it was. But so, he didn't know it was being recorded. So those who said, well, he knew every call was recorded, there is an aha moment there, Rap. You're right. You thought you weren't being recorded when you admitted to what you have done. Yeah. Uh-huh. I promised you I wasn't ever going to do it again. And I keep my promises. Look, I'll just tell you, I don't really care. I hope so get me bad that I tell you this. Guess you should get mad if I tell you. I don't know. I mean, you know what it is. Has she told you like a lot that's going on between us? She's told me a lot of things, but I don't know if you mean anything in particular. Where is the game? The other morning. And wait for her to tell you this. I'll tell her I told you I didn't care. Well, if she tells me, I'll tell you what, if she tells me, then I'll go along with it. I don't need to say you told me anything. I'll just let her tell me, and, you know, I will use her words or the story even though I know yours. Monday morning. Gosh. So she kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay? Mm-hmm. For a while. Until I like quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. morning.
Obsessed.
I tried doing it. She said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyways.
What did she say? He said she never said no, right? Uh-oh, back up.
She kind of cut off like us like having sex, okay? Mm-hmm. For a while. Until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, Monday morning, I tried doing it. She said no.
What'd she say, Kemper?
No.
I think that's what she said, wasn't it?
Hell yeah.
Until I got quit. But I guess what she said is obsessing about it. Well, Monday morning, I tried doing it. She said no. And I took it upon myself to do it anyways.
No.
4 times I heard it. She said no.
No.
And that's
No.
not today. Cray.
No. He is. You're right. He's a master manipulator. Absolutely. He said, we hear him saying, this isn't a dolly vision, accusations. He said, she said. We hear it. We heard it out of his own mouth. Oh, Mary, I fucked up the other morning. All he needs is one enabler. Absolutely. And you know, I say this all the time. When this little shit did this, and those fucking people over there were telling him to go ahead and drink the antifreeze, and me thinking of his mother, you know, because he's a Kansas boy. All I could think of was if my son was in Tennessee and this shit was happening to him, I wouldn't want him to be alone. That does not mean I said, oh yeah, he didn't assault her. Nickalina attempted to drag me to hell and back for being a rape sympathizer. But now she wants to act like, oh, but new evidence has came to light. Bullshit. There's a few things either going on. Either she's dumber than we think she is, and he's manipulating her. Or 2, she's using him just as much as he is using her, which is the case. 3, new evidence came to light and changed her mind. That didn't happen. But okay, as if we didn't hear it one time, guess what? He says it again to another person. What are the odds? Oh, wait a minute. I got to find it again. That's the wrong tab. Well, I know I have it in my file somewhere here. Okay. Now this one, I'm sure this is on YouTube somewhere, but I don't have the link to it. But I have it in my files. So this is from my drive. I will make it to where I can share it. And this is not Raps content. So if he tries to strike you for it, counter-strike it anyway. But this would be Smoky Mountain Mama's content, not Raps. And she has given permission to have it used. If anybody uses it and he strikes you, I will put you in touch with her to get the permission to use it. This is him at their house talking to Paul Liberator from the Liberators, This is their ring doorbell camera footage. Rap is walking his skinny little happy ass around their home with not a care in the world, not a job either. And he's talking to Paul Liberator. He first starts talking about his $15,000 child support that he's, delinquent with. And he says, but we don't talk about that when Smokey's around, because Smokey didn't know. This guy's such a good guy. He's such a good guy. Smoky Mountain Mama was fucking good to him. Well, as far as we've seen, we don't know what went on behind the scenes. But the little shit didn't have to work. Lived in a nice house, had a nice car, and didn't have to use any of his YouTube money for expensive. But he's walking around talking to Paul Liberator about, talking to the lawyer and how they're going to help him with the child support, $15,000 that Smoky Mountain Mama doesn't know about, which any decent man would have said something in the beginning of the relationship, but not Rap, because that's how he is. And then you hear him tell Paul, I kind of fucked up, or I don't know exact words he said about that. And I'm not going to repeat what he says next because I can't let those words come out of my mouth. I just can't. But you'll hear him. And it's the same as the first one. But I'll let Rap tell you in his own words.
Yeah, that next day after I hired him, he went to the courthouse and filed for motion discovery, and then looked at the one of the drawings that the court did start. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn right, got your ass. Wow. Yeah. The hell. Yeah, so you think I'm good? Well, yeah, I did, and we actually have some that are very similar here in Knoxville. Yeah, I've tried it before. I mean, I'm just not I don't have a real straight. Yeah, yeah, because I've had some that have like THC in here without smoking, but it just ain't shit like it's in Colorado, man. Yeah, you know. So you know how Smokey ain't really been good to me? Kind of fucked up the other day. No, she was laying in bed in the morning with a robe on and her ass was hanging out. And so I started rubbing her and put my finger in her and she let me put my finger in her. And then I set myself in there and she got pissed. Yeah, and I kept going. Yeah, I busted a nut in that bitch real quick.
So he says, I fucked up. And he laughs. And then he says disgusting shit. And then he ends the disgusting shit was, she didn't like it. And no, let me make sure that I get the right words. I don't want to mess it up here. As disgusting as it is to say, he said, I stuck myself in her and she got pissed. And I went, let me get the right words. Let me get the right words. I hate saying this over and over. I'll just play it again because I don't want to say it. But these are not the words of an innocent man. They're just not. Kind of fucked up the other day. Kind of fucked up the other day. Then I stuck myself in there and she got pissed. And I kept going. And busted a nut in that bitch real quick. Walk that back. Walk that back. You could probably walk. You couldn't hear that? Oh, well, let me, because I didn't share the screen. Let me do it again. Can't do it enough times, you know.
Kind of fucked up the other day. No, she was laying in bed in the morning with her robe on and her ass was hanging out. And so I started rubbing her and put my finger in her and she let my finger in her. And then I set myself in there and she got pissed.
Now I know that there are. Did you hear that? Did you hear it that time? Hi, SJ. Absolutely, Chrissy. Now you think about it. You think about it. What possibly could rap say that would make your mind say, "Oops, we were wrong"? But you know what the people are going to say? They hear it. Oh well, yeah, that's what he said, but it's for a court to decide. It's for a court to decide. 12 is 12. 12 is 12. It's for a court to decide. Guess it's only for a court to decide when you don't want to put, you don't want to talk about it. A court decided 12 was 12 30 years ago. But y'all, bring it up. Ridiculous. Absolutely, I know victims lie. But if all the women say you are, if all you women are everything you say you are, sitting your ass over there, you would side with Smoky Mountain Mama until that little shit proved otherwise. And he has not. Nickalina's going to cover for him because she needs him to take on her YouTube battles. She's recruiting everybody. She's got to have rap. He's the one that makes the goofy voices. He's the one that makes the goofy things. He's the one that streams in case everything is taken down. She needs him. She is siding with him because she needs him for YouTube. It's disgusting. Everything she's ever said about supporting a victim is fake. Everybody over there, you're fake. There's no way you're not fake. No way. Paisley's another one that don't put up much shit. Paisley, we're gonna we're gonna try to be nice a little bit. You gotta love Paisley's passion too. She's another one that just says it like it is. So if y'all are afraid of that Paisley or Mo or Stacy might yell at you, well, I would suggest not. You can't block them on here, but like go to their profile and block them. That way you don't have to see them when you come here, because you just don't. Exactly. I would never take the side of a self-confessed rapist for any reason. Absolutely. And they'll sit over there and say, you don't know the rest of the story. Oh, but I see new video. If you only knew what she did to him, you don't know the whole story. You're going to see in court. All this bullshit. Tell me y'all are goofy without telling. No, you women are. I want to believe that there's intelligent women over there, but I'm beginning to wonder. I don't want to call anybody out, but I'm going to call somebody out. Kells, not Kells Bells, but Kells. Kells, you have perfected the art of appearing to ride the fence or something. I don't know. Yet act like, well, I'm just sitting here. I just go everywhere I want. I'm not taking no sides, as you're absolutely taking a side. And I'm gonna start writing it down, because you have absolutely perfected the art of head in the sand. Now, enough of rap. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care. That right there is enough evidence for me anyway, and it should be for any woman, to not support him. And if you're over there supporting him, you might as well jump on over to Dolly Vision and sign up for his little SAS. Now, let's get back to, guys, don't be mean to rapper. I understand. This is really hard for me, because I understand that people need a place to be, but I understand, you can't just flip-flopping. Let's just let him be. Let him do what he wants to. Let's just let him be. I don't. Hey, Stan. Oh, we're over here talking about a rapist. And while that does water the word down, and I hate saying that, but the fact is, it's true. YouTube is, really picky about things like that. Yeah. Well, I'm sure they might go with that because, well, she had a robe, she had her butt hanging out. That's ignorance. That's ignorant. She could be walking around naked, it wouldn't matter. Okay. Oh, okay. Rapper, stop being mean to my mods. Seriously, rapper. If you could just sit here and and enjoy the show. Otherwise, I don't want to be, I hate to be, but otherwise, yeah, because you're just irritating people. Don't make Paisley go shouty caps. Shouty caps are her expertise. Yeah. Okay. Now let's get to what's her issue with crimes and fashion. Well, let me show you. Now, I didn't watch the first one of The Art of Letting Go. But I did watch this one. And my first thought, well, I'll tell you my first thought when I have my first thought. Here's a second. Okay.
Dancing on my own, see if you can follow. Got me feeling alive.
I'm not doing it. It's stupid.
So does that mean that shit that's happened so long ago, you got to go to the vault?
I hope that I don't anticipate that you would strike me. Nikalina's, I did not go to Benny's. And because when I was hanging around real fast, and I think I've gotten Southern Mimi.
Okay. Here's the video. Now, you know how there's things that you want to say to somebody even when you like them, but you didn't want to hurt their feelings or upset them? Well, guess since I'm not afforded that, I'll say it. Lisa, you have the same thing. You have the very same problem I do. Stop screaming into the mic. I do the same thing. I want my mods to absolutely tell me, Connie, stop, or Connie, shush, or Connie, calm, stop screaming into the mic. When I watched you, it'd have been a more enjoyable show if you would have got a better mic or better acoustics and stop screaming into the mic. Now that's just, as a friend, someone should have probably told you that, but it really wasn't a big deal, but it kind of is a big deal, Now, from there. Yes, ma'am. Here you go, just for Leslie, for now. The time stamp is 49:35. For that video. Yeah, she's there. Me too, Michelle. When she was with Rabbit, Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me, Constance?
I can hear you. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good. Irritated as always.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a little staticky. You got a beep going on.
Hold on. I don't know what.
Now try.
Is that any better?
Yeah,
Is that
there
better?
you go. Yes,
Oh,
you're good.
I
Well,
just,
you were
I
good.
wanted to come up. I know. Let me see if I can fix it. Hold on.
You're good now, though.
Okay. Am I better? I've
Yes.
always got a delay for some reason. I don't know why. Mm. I I know people's been talking about your chat's horrible, your chat's this, your mods are awful. But we've been trying to be good in here during this live. And there's a few people that are coming in, more than one. And if our mods, I know they're paying attention and seeing what's going on. I think people are intentionally coming over here to try to push our buttons so
Probably.
they can go back and say, see, you see how their
Hmm.
mods are, see how their chat is. And honestly, we're not doing nothing. But there's about 3 people in chat right now that is absolutely trying to push our buttons. And
Yeah, and I trust you guys. I mean, I trust every one of you. So if they do irritate you, block them. Just
okay, yeah, I think
and
it's I think
they can't
okay.
expect to do. They can't expect to do the shit they do and say the shit they say, and then expect everybody over here to welcome with Kool-Aids and flowers. You know,
No,
that's just
no.
if you're new
I
here, we'll
think
welcome you with
it's
Kool-Aid and flowers.
yeah, and I think it's more than that. I said Rapper won't never be accepted back around. I know you said to leave him alone, but
Hmm.
he's literally aggravating the shit out of us in chat. Nobody's bothering him, but he keeps on poking and poking. But there's more in chat than that, and I think it's being done intentionally, just to say, see what they do.
Hmm.
They'll
I
screenshot
see.
what we're saying, but they won't screenshot why we're saying it.
And it's just like this. He says, I'm crying. Now, do I really, I'm thinking, oh, he's just fucking with me. But then my little soft heart goes, what if he is crying? But then my heart says, who gives a fuck if he's crying? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to handle things like that because I don't want to be, if he is crying, I don't want to be the one to send him over the edge. But if he's just fucking with me, I'm going to kick him off the edge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like
I
he's
just,
saying that Jimbo kicked him out of Discord because Jimbo said that he was right. That's absolutely a lie,
I know that's a
Compton.
lie. Yep.
That's a lie.
That's a lie because I was there.
It's a
I was
huge
there for
lie.
that.
I wouldn't. I ain't trying to. I'm gonna let you carry on with it. I wanted you to
Okay.
know what was going on before somebody runs
Yeah.
and starts a live and says, "See,"
Yeah.
or runs back over to Queen Bee and says, "See how their mods in chat does us." But
Yeah.
that's why.
And I really don't know how to handle issues like that. I mean, that's why I put the numbers down here for the little hotline. And
Yeah.
what I think how I think I will handle that is tell rapper right now, you're irritating the shit out of us. If you're crying, find the number for your country and call them. But for right now, we're going to block you because you're making other people in the chat cry. Now, this isn't, you should be able to come over here and push other people off the edge. So there's a number right there if you need to call if you're feeling some type of way, or you could come back over here and tomorrow and just chill. I'm not a counselor.
Yeah. Don't.
I'm not the welcome committee. You're welcome over here as long as you're not annoying people. So
Yeah, and don't come up when a mod asks you to stop. Stop. You're disrupting
yeah,
chat. You're trying to disrupt Constance live. You're trying to poke at the mods. Stop.
and you're known for that.
And there's more than Rapper doing it. So just to let you know, there's more than Rapper doing it. So stop. When a mod tells you to
Yeah, stop.
stop, you're disrupting chat or you're disrupting Constance live. Stop
And you're making Stacy
and
cry.
listen. Don't make
Yeah, and
Stacy cry.
yeah, don't make Stacy cry because then she's one of the people who tell you off. Um, But it's like Nickalina. She's like, I can't go anywhere. I'm treated like shit. Well, you cannot spend a year building up your image as a CUNT and expected people to not treat you like the CNT you want to be treated like. Rapper, you cannot spend a year being this annoying person and then get mad when people treat you like the annoying person.
Yep.
That's just how it is. So that's my final stance on it. If you're having some type of issue in chat and you're upset, the numbers are scrolling. That reminds me of another thing. If you live in a different country, that are down here, that's scrolling across the bottom, could you tell me if I got that information right? Because the worst thing I want to do is have misinformation out there. And since I'm not in those countries, I don't know. I just took my analytics and did the countries that would fit in my little scrolly tab here. So, because I'm like BHB, I'm known worldwide. Just because my analytics told me so. I have 0.0% in Thailand. They know me, bitches.
And that old heifer you going over right there, I ain't never cared nothing for her.
Well, I tried to like her, because she hated BHB and she was going after BHB the same I was. Hey, White Rabbit. What, now that we're okay, does this mean I won't get coddled? Oh, coddled. Yes, no more coddling White Rabbit. We only pampered her ass before the Freedom Tour. But now the Freedom Tour, no. I just want everybody to be nice to everybody. If you don't like somebody, that's fine. Just block them. But yeah.
See, look. Okay.
Right. Rapper, are you in the USA?
I'm going on with your show, baby.
Okay. Find him the country, wherever he's in, for help. There's the number right there. That's why I put him there, because I'm not a mental health expert. Well, then, Rapper, go to her channel and block her, and you never have to see her again. It's just that easy. Okay, now back to Lisa. I loved Lisa when she first came on because she was going after, BHB the same as I was. We were on the same team. Hey, girl, hey. And honestly, it was the yelling in the mic that I couldn't stand. So I just, but then she got in with the ship. And then I started saying, wait a minute. This ship over here is doing the same thing that BHB is doing. Hello. But you know what? I didn't give a shit enough to even care about it. Really didn't give a shit about it. When I could, underhand or see her talking in chats about me. Well, you see, this is who I was talking about. I know who she was talking about. And then till this. And then when I seen this, I was like, wait a minute. By your own admission, Lisa, honey, you don't watch me or Nickalina enough to be near this opinionated. Of course, you can be opinionated, but you got a bunch of things wrong. So here we go. Here's the link. I don't know if I put it in there. I'll do it again. Go over, review, and a like, even because we have a lot of viewers in common. A lot of people like Lisa. I'm not saying I don't like Lisa. We can have different opinions. I just don't agree with her on the topic of me, I guess. Okay.
Amy, how are you? Okay.
Now, as I'm going through this, I'm gonna put some comments from her chat into my chat, just so we know what was said.
Okay. Anybody who I have missed, I'm so sorry. And hey, Kit, how are you? So if I missed you, I apologize. We need to get this show on the road. I will, oh, bright light. Now I'm going to be thinking about a light bright all day. The little, everybody had one. It looked like a pegboard, like the kind that some people have in their garage that men hang tools on. Yeah, and you put the little pegs in and it plugged in. Yes, I would use mine right next to my Easy Bake Oven. I'm still waiting to find an easy bake oven cookbook. I mean, what is not to love about a cake made with a light bulb? Okay. Hi, Patty. I think that's a new name. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And there's Rowena. Hey, girl. All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay. I just have a couple things I scribbled down. I wanted to make sure oh shit. And we're not going to listen. I mean, this thing was 4 hours. We're going to listen, and it's from today. So I don't want to play, a whole bunch of it. I'm not going to need to play a whole bunch of it. Yeah, here's what I've come to determine. And I'm going to repeat what I said the other day. I don't have any personal problems or issues with Constance. I don't think she's a horrible person, but I've truly I see a change in her, and I really noticed it in this live. She was being so fucking snarky.
Really? Lisa, honey, coming from you, I'm being snarky. Okay. I wonder why I'm snarky. I might not have a reason to be snarky. But you're right. You're right there. I absolutely was snarky. I was snarky AF.
Just condescending,
Yep.
snarky, douchey. And after listening to probably 30 minutes, where I was just continually getting more and more aggravated the more I would listen, Constance, I've come to the conclusion that you are not going to be happy until the impossible is achieved. And what is that?
Well, now we got to start right there with that narrative. The narrative is, I'm not happy. If you talk to anybody outside of this community, Easy's community, The Stand, other places I go, if you ask anybody, they'll say, Constance is not happy. She's so angry. Does she ever laugh? Is she always like that? No, I'm not happy when I'm on a panel that is talking over me or that is being snarky, condescending, ridiculous, and just a whole bunch of shit that doesn't need to be. Yes. So if you see me out like that and I'm not happy, chances are I'm probably not happy at the time. That does not mean that as soon as I leave that damn place, I'm not happy as fuck. Now, by your own admission, do you ever, spend time over here? You might come by once in a while, but if you ever hang out over here, you would know that I'm happy as fuck. A lot of the times. There's a lot of time. Yeah. Before my computer issue and I was in Discord a lot, happy as fuck in Discord and Jimbo's Discord. Tons of laughs in there. So while you cannot say that I'm not happy, what you can say is when I seen her on Queen Bee's panel, she doesn't seem to be happy. And that would be a true statement. But to say that I'm not happy is not a true statement.
Yes, I would use mine right next to my Easy Bake Oven. I'm still waiting to find an Easy Bake Oven cookbook. I mean, what is not to love about a cake made with a light bulb? Okay. Hi, Patty. I think that's a new name. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. And there's Rowena. Hey, girl. All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay. I just have a couple things I scribbled down. I wanted to make sure oh shit. And we're not going to listen. I mean, this thing was 4 hours. We're going to listen, and it's from today. So I don't want to play, a whole bunch of it. I'm not going to need to play a whole bunch of it. Yeah, here's what I've come to determine. And I'm going to repeat what I said the other day. I don't have any personal problems or issues with Constance. I don't think she's a horrible person, but I've truly I see a change in her, and I really noticed it in this live. She was being so fucking snarky, just condescending, snarky, douchey. And after listening to probably 30 minutes, where I was just continually getting more and more aggravated the more I would listen, Constance, I've come to the conclusion that you are not going to be happy until the impossible is achieved. And what is that? That is everyone submitting to what you are trying to browbeat everyone into when you're actually doing the exact opposite of what you think you're doing.
That would be what I just determine as a false narrative. You're not going to be happy until everybody is whipped into submission to my whim, or whatever she said. No. That right there is why I'm snarky. And that right there is why when you see me not happy. Because you people do not listen. You have it in your mind that that's what it was. And instead of listening, and I'll say it again here in a minute, instead of listening to what I said, you all run with that narrative. Now, Daddy's baby girl said, in my opinion, she's obsessed. And what she did on Queen's Live ticked me off. It was very rude. What I did on Queen's Live was, here we go again, Savage Media Live. Went live. Went real life. Went to Bombshell's home with a bullhorn. You know that shit that you cover Bullhorn Betty for doing? Yeah, she did that. Might that seem obsessed? Have you ever seen Constance Sue show up anywhere with a bullhorn? No, you have not. Not one time. No sirree, Bob. Constance Sue has never been so, air quote, obsessed that she showed up at a motherfucker's house with a bullhorn. But you want to call me obsessed while going over to Savage's chat and not saying a damn word about being obsessed. Or if you say, girl, Savage, oh, that was so funny. Girl, you should have done that. Okay. But you will come at me with, oh, you just seem like you're so obsessed. And you wonder why I'm condescending and snarky and douchey.
You're doing. You have some very childish and immature thoughts. And I'm going to make something very plain to you.
Okay.
We're going to listen to it, but you repeatedly said something to the effect of, oh, well, you know, AB is only talking about this because he got an email. Did you get an email, AB, from Nickalina? Let me assure you.
Now, that is not correct, Lisa. What I said was there could be only two reasons. Two, Lisa. Two reasons. You just happened to be strolling by Queen Bees and seen the live, or you got an email. See why I'm snarky, Lisa? See why I'm douchey? Because you just left out, whether you didn't hear it or you heard it and you're leaving it out to be douchey. I said two things. Now, after this live stream, I'm going to go get a clip of me saying those two things because I know I said those two things. Not that I would expect you to correct your information, but I know what I said and I will correct it and it will be up as a correction to live stream. That's another thing I'm going to start doing because receipts matter to me. My exact words were, now the only reason that AB would be covering this is one, he just happened to go by Queen Bee's live stream, or someone told him about it and he got an email. How else would he hear about it, Lisa? Smoke signals, carrier pigeons, what would you suggest? Now,
until the other day, when I spoke briefly about your performance on Queen Bee's panel, I mean, Constance is actually kind of reviewing herself. I mean, that alone should tell you that I have no contact or communication.
she calls me snarky. She calls me snarky and douchey. She has nothing against me, calls me snarky and douchey, as she just sits here with the face expressions, and that should tell you all you want.
Communication with Nickalina. When she came in here the other day, that is the first time that I have seen or spoken to her since, well, I can tell you exactly when it was, because it was when I was here before, when I had my first channel, and when I was hanging around.
Oh, so Lisa, you want to tell me you haven't been over to Savage's channel lately? You haven't been over there, you know, the last few live streams. In fact, most all of the last live streams has all happened. You haven't been over there, Lisa? You haven't seen Nickalina over there? Really? Okay. You might not have, because I don't go over there, so you might not have. But I know that Nickalina has been over there. And I know you frequently go to Savage Live Media. So yeah, you might have missed her in passing, but this would be one of them things where my issue is, well, I didn't know, well, I didn't hear, well, I didn't see bullshit. Okay. So this is the first time you came. Okay, whatever.
Benny and Nickalina and Rap, that was all very much a unit. And I started listening to Rap. I think I must have, I'm trying to think if I don't think I found Benny through Rap. Probably the opposite. But like a lot of us, you know, that's when Rap was still anonymous. And everybody will know what I talk about when I say he had that laugh. He had a fantastic laugh. And I just liked him. I thought he was funny. And like we have all done, you start hanging out somewhere and you start meeting a lot of people. So that was kind of like my first
Well, let me refresh your memory. You're right, Lisa. You all started hanging out at Benny's. Everybody started hanging out at Benny's. Rap was with Benny. Nickalina was with Benny. That's what, I told White Rabbit the other day. She was over there with Benny. Everybody was over. Prissy was over there with Benny. Coco was over there with Benny. Everybody was over there at Benny's. Everybody was having fun at Benny's. But then the circle of life, the whatever you call it, when, is it Mufasa takes over the, whatever it is. When the little lion takes over the big lion, and which came first, the chicken or the egg? You have to ask Rap or Benny. I don't know Rap's what I remember. This is how I remember it. Nickalina and Rap were doing some pretty juvenile shit all across the board. And Benny said, this is when Benny was doing the Fizzle was taking, making him a professional. We're going to be professional. And this is how I seen it. I took it as Fizzle saying, Benny, we can't be being professional true crime with these fucking idiots here. So if they're going to keep continuing to be fucking idiots, you're going to have to just cut them loose. And so Benny said, you know what, you fucking idiots, I got to cut you loose. That's how I seen it. So Nickalina and Rap went their way. Benny went his way. Mom and son were a team, and Benny was a team. That's how I seen it. Now, in my opinion, I'm not ready for that yet. Thank you, Jackie. That's what I thought.
I hadn't thought about it until Nickalina said it the other day, but that was my first friend group. And when this is the last time I have seen or spoken to Nickalina was when the big split happened between Benny stayed off on his own and Rap and Nickalina went their way. And, it went back and forth for a while. As I sit in this chair right now, I think I have heard that Rap and Nickalina are back friendly again. I don't think Benny is part of that. I don't know. It's irrelevant to me. It does not matter because nothing I am saying is based on any of that. So the last time that I've had any personal communication or contact with Nickalina, in fact, I don't think I've even seen her maybe once or twice at Savage's in the chat because we just don't go to the same places. So the last time we had any contact at all was when that split happened. And you know what I did? I was still fairly new on YouTube. I mean, I was very new. But I had been around long enough to know this. I knew that when that happened, there was going to be just two choices. And I chose one of them. The other one, I was either going to pick one side or the other.
Right.
And either choice was good.
Amen, sister. You're right. I'm right there with her. That's true. which is when I was watching this, I was never on a side, because never ever have I ever felt like I had to pick a side. At that time, I was pissed at Benny, because Benny was the Wells hero. And I'm Team Wells. Which, sidebar, here's side note. Gypsy and Sarah, you want to say, well, Connie, you said that the Wells are innocent until proven guilty. Why can't Rap be innocent until proven guilty? Gypsy and Sarah, you know why? Because the Wells didn't come out and say, we did it. We know we had something to do with it. Do neither one of you have any critical thinking? You don't know the difference. Well, Connie, you said we shouldn't judge the Wells because they're innocent until proven guilty. Why isn't Rap innocent until proven guilty? For fuck's sake, we heard it out of his own mouth more than once. That's the difference between the two. So, this is when I was pissed at Benny. That what Rap and Nickalina did, that was pretty juvenile at the time. They went over to Bob and Lori's, and this is what they said to Lori, and I can't even do it. They kept going on and on. Pig noises, pig noises, pig noises. And for some reason, that just fucking pissed me off. Wasn't even to me, but I was like, fuck you, you little fucking weasel. And fuck you, Nickalina. So I was pissed at Benny. I was pissed at Rap. But as a clip channel, and yes, Southern Girl, I hate to break it to you, but you can be a clip channel and still go live. You dum-dum. So while I was mad at both of them, I still watched both of them. Now, what I seen happen was Benny was the bigger channel. Benny was at the time, the roaster. If you were thinking about your channel and your YouTube career, the logical choice was Benny. She picked Benny.
Because at that time, I liked them all equally. And I wasn't privy to all the back end. Nickalina and I, we did text back in the day. We talked in person maybe 2 times. We were never like BFFs. So I knew at that time when that split happened, I was either going to pick a side, and it just neither option for me was going to be good. And lots of people did pick sides because they've been around a lot longer than me. They knew more than me. They had, more feelings for one than another type of thing. So I did what I was comfortable with and what was the best decision for me, which is what all of us do. I mean, that's the name of the game. Everybody is here looking out for number one. I mean, that's just the reality of it. That doesn't mean that we.
What's the word? Oh, contraire, mon frere. No. Lisa, you might be out here looking for number one. I'm not out here looking for number one. If I was out here looking for number one, I would have put myself through all this shit. If this was only about me, I wouldn't do this. If this was just to build my channel, I would have stayed with Bullhorn Betty and JLR. If to me this was only about my YouTube career and looking out for number one, I'm smart enough to know I could have taken an easier route. But the reason I started my channel was because Bullhorn Betty was fucking with Crude AF, which was obscene because Bullhorn Betty is a fucking idiot and Crude AF was a good guy. So I chose to take my time on YouTube by making clips for him to use on his show. No other reason than I wanted to use my time productively, or so as I thought. That turned into, this is the most toxic bitch on YouTube. I don't care if I have to stand alone. I don't care if that means everybody on this ship turned against me or I turned against them. That doesn't mean if everybody at Queen Bee's channel, I pissed them off. That doesn't mean that if I seen that people were lying on Jimbo, that I wasn't going to fix it and take a chance to be called a pedophile sympathizer and being exiled because I was a pedophile sympathizer. If I was thinking of number one, I would have never made any clip to support Jimbo. Because as soon as I made that clip, that's what every one of you treated me different. Savage's chat treated me different, whether y'all want to say it or not. You guys, Queen Bee's chat treated me different, whether you want to say it or not. Everybody says, well, you know, you quit coming around. You quit hanging out. The only time you come over is when, you know, we're talking about Nickalina. You know why I quit coming around? Because I was treated like a pedophile sympathizer. So if I was looking out for number one, I would have fucking never taken, I would have never stepped on that. I would have never done it. And you know why people don't do it? It's because they're looking out for number one. There's nothing in me that says I'm looking out for number one. I was in Jimbo's chat. I seen Savage lie about him. I tried to correct it politely. Hey, this isn't true. He couldn't handle that. I could not stand to see these lies being told about Jimbo when I knew they were not true. I stood up against the lie. I wasn't swinging from Jimbo's balls. I wasn't Jimbo ball licker. I wasn't trying to be a mod. I don't want to be a mod anywhere. I seen a lie and I corrected it. So again, Lisa, I'm not out here for looking for number one. I give two fucks about looking for number one. There's a better way to build my channel.
We don't make friendships, form attachments to people. You know, you find your tribe. So what I did was I didn't go. I completely removed myself from the entire situation. I did not go to Raps. I did not go to Nickalina.
Exactly. And when White Rabbit, that's why I said, remember, you guys took a break. You guys took a break because you and Lisa were pretty tight at the time. That was the politically correct move to make. Well, let's just step back until the shit blows over. Because right now, if we pick a side, it's not going to be the right side. So the politically correct, absolute best strategic move to do would be just to fucking disappear for what? Let's just let this all blow over. And maybe when we come back, we could just float on into somewhere. Unnoticed.
I did not go to Benny's. No one saw me anywhere.
Right.
I mean, I obviously was going to other places on YouTube, but I just knew for me, that was what I felt most comfortable with and what was going to be best for me.
Right.
And that's what I did.
Yep.
I have never had not one problem from anyone. And I said the other day, I'm sure that's for any number of reasons, but not the least of which being this. I don't go around looking for problems with people, okay?
Huh. Oh, I bet you Bullhorn Betty would say different. I bet you JLR would say different. I don't know anybody else that you cover mostly, but I'll bet you if you ask JLR, Bullhorn Betty, I'll bet you she has a problem with you, Lisa. I'll bet you she does. And you know what? You didn't go looking for it, did you, Lisa? Why did you start covering BHB, Lisa? If you didn't go looking for a problem, if you didn't go looking to start problems, Lisa. So now you wonder why I have a condescending attitude? Because now you're saying or you're implying that I went around looking for problems. Yep. Just didn't have nothing to do one day and I'm just cruising the YouTube streets, just out there looking for some fuck shit. I'm looking to the left, looking to the right, looking for some fuck shit. And if I can't find fuck shit, I'm just going to start some fuck shit. Is that it, Lisa? No, ma'am, that's not how it happened. This is how it happened. I came to YouTube for Summer Wells to see what's going on. AB was the first channel I watched. AB went to Tiffany Marie, then Doug, then Bullhorn Betty, then Crude AF. We all know the story I just told. So I started clipping to help Crude AF, and I started doing it just to be a clip channel. And from there, I seen Ernie Shell, and from Ernie Shell, I seen Nickalina. I wasn't looking for Nickalina. I wasn't looking for Ernie Shell. They just happened to put their stupid ass issues in the YouTube. And I seen it was a problem. Not many people were covering Ernie Shell. But when I seen that Nickalina and traders, Jimbo, Kemper. Many people were covering Ernie. Many people were covering Bullhorn Betty, JLR. But what I did notice was right in front of my eyes was a toxic AF bitch that nobody was covering. She seemed really vindictive, dangerous, hateful, toxic. Now, the best move for me, under your thinking, would be to fucking just go away. Just let her be toxic as fuck. But no, me being who I am, I said, this bitch is worse than Bullhorn Betty. This bitch is worse than JLR. Almost worse than Dolly. So I was making clips about it. And when you said find your tribe, I thought I found my tribe with Queen Bee and the ship. We all were against the fuck shit. We were all against real people being hurt. We were all, we were holding people accountable. So imagine my shock, surprise, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, when I found this person being what I seemed worthy of being reported on. Now, I would think, just like Michelle and like Bombshell or whatever, when you come to channels like Queen Bee and them, now Queen Bee is more true crime. Savage is not. But now Queen Bee did not ever say much about Nickalina, but by damn Savage had, right? Savage had her ass more than once. They didn't like each other. So I'm out here covering Nickalina. Never once went to Savage or Queen Bee and said, hey, bitch, cover this. We need to cover this. I did go to Queen Bee's panel and say, hey, can I talk about this? She said yes. But knowing what I cover, I would have just thought that my tribe would have said, girl, really, what's she doing? And I said, girl, that's what she's doing. And it would have been covered. No, nobody wanted to stick their finger in that pie but me. So when you say, I've seen Connie's changed, you're right, Lisa, I did change. I wondered, like, wait a minute. I don't understand why this person is so, I mean, like, when I say toxic, you don't even know how toxic. And I would have thought my tribe or my people would have at least come looked at some of my clips. I wasn't even going live at the time. Yeah, I was going live. But you would have thought, wait a minute. Maybe I should go over and look at this. Connie says this bitch is toxic. I haven't known Connie to be a liar. She's always had credible, maybe I ought to go over and see. And I would just assumed that you all, yes, sure was. I mean, you would just assume that you all would have paid attention and went, damn, this bitch is toxic. But no. Nope. You know why nobody paid attention? Should give you 5 clues why nobody paid attention. Nobody paid attention because I was a pedophile sympathizer. B-Tim, in fact, even told me directly, you know what? Over there supporting Jimbo, no one's going to have anything to do with you because you're a pedophile sympathizer. Maybe I should have said, oh, B-Tim, really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to leave this, I'm going to not cover the, I'm not going to be seen in the stands chat anymore. But since you know what I knew? You know what I knew? I knew that Jimbo wasn't a pedophile. I had enough critical thinking skills to say, if Jimbo was a pedophile, Jimbo would have been in jail. You know what else I said? I was critical thinking enough to say, this was 30 fucking years ago. There was many things. And most people, no, I'm not going to say most, a lot of us people that support Jimbo, we were once saying 12 was 12 too. Until we stopped and looked at it and realized, wait a minute, that's really not fair. But you know what? Nobody's going to step out and take that chance on YouTube. Most people won't, because it's YouTube suicide. What? You're sipping for a pedophile? Oh my God, you're a pedophile. You know, whatever. It takes a brave person, confident in yourself, to say, no, I'm not fucking pedophile sympathizer. That's stupid. That would be me. So that's why you all, in my opinion, can sit over there and say, well, I didn't see it. Well, I didn't know. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all are saying how obsessed I am, how many clips I have. Did you ever look at any of the clips? Here's my challenge to all of you making these videos on me, because I think there was 5 of you yesterday. 5 people were talking about me yesterday, which is fine. But all y'all are talking about me. Here's my challenge to you. I'm going to start making these videos like I showed you, with that says toxic on them. You don't have to watch all my clips. Just watch the ones that I label toxic, because the rest of them are fucked up shit too. The ones that I label toxic are the real fucking toxic shit that she does. Before you talk shit on me. How's that?
Okay. That does not mean that I'm co-signing things that have been done. There's lots of things that have been done that I don't agree with, but they don't affect me. So
that shit just always astounds me. It don't affect me. Lisa, how does Bullhorn Betty affect you? Tell me, how does Bullhorn Betty affect you in your life, Lisa? What? She doesn't? She doesn't? Right, she doesn't. Why should you care? This is a big question for everybody. Why should I give a fuck? You know why you should give a fuck? Because while you're sitting there thinking it doesn't affect me, I'm also going to put what do you call thumbnails on the special videos that are Nickalina's own people that she turned on. I'm going to make a special thumbnail for them. I'm also going to make a special thumbnail for like this clip I'm getting ready to put on to show you of Heels in the Air. Because while it might not affect you today, it fucking could affect you tomorrow. It could affect your subscribers. And you know, how is that possible, Connie? How is that possible? Well, let's just take a break now, and we're going to jump over to Heels in the Air. No. Yeah. I'm going to show you why it should concern you. Dead air. Oh my God, dead air. Dead air. Oh, so goofy. Yeah, and that's my favorite new word now, goofy, because it's fitting. Okay. This is why everybody should care. And I'm not asking anybody, never ask anybody to take on this war. Never. It would have been nice. But hey, you do you. I'm sure Bullhorn Betty, she's out there, harming more people than Nickalina. Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. That's not true. But I'm not going to ask anybody to cover. You use your content how you want to. Now, this is why you should care. Dead air. Here's some little Easter eggs. Now, when I play this, I'm gonna get ready to share this. Notice the comments that pop up on screen. Boy, Spooky's making some bold ass fucking comments back then for someone that's so scared and, you know, all this shit. Look at the shit she just said about heels. I mean, ATIL, bitch. Okay. This is Nickalina. She said she's covering heels in the air racism. Now, I don't even want to talk about that. Please don't even bring it up. Because is it no sound still? Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. I support heels in the air. I'm not asking anybody else to support heels in the air. You know why I support heels in the air? Because heels in the air was one of the very few that supported me when everybody was calling me a pedophile sympathizer. She didn't have to go look if I was a pedophile sympathizer. She knew me. She knew my heart. Now, while heels in the air might have done some controversy shit, and whether she's a racist or not, I don't believe she is. But that is another day, another story. Heels in the air stood by me when everybody, most everybody on Queen Bees and Savages was looking at me like I was a disgusting pedophile sympathizer. So what you guys might look at her as disgusting racist, y'all didn't take the time to look it up, and y'all ain't doing it with her. So as it stands here, I will support heels in the air. Always. So, Nickalina says she's covering it. Well, you're going to find out now why she's covering it. But yeah, look at the comments and look at the comments that scroll across the screen. Spooky.
About what happened. No, bitch. You're not going to lie on me. I appreciate that.
A contemptuous term for a man with
and very engaging with my audience. All right, well. Ridiculous. And I was really hoping that she has been
home and realize that
they need to get a life.
Yeah.
My bad.
Catlin, I'm actually really tired. Everyone's saying hi, Frank.
Howdy. Want to get fucked up? Let's get fucked up.
Shifting blamed other people. D Nicey, thank you. Welcome to the dumpster fire. I mean, for real, just be honest. Just be fucking honest.
Either.
All right.
Yeah, I'd like, listen, you.
For a vicious street attack. Most knockout victims and Clinton are, because that was another fucking added $1 million. So this arrested and charged for months.
We all know what he does. That quote, they and buttons are the exception.
Context and push this narrative. She is so saying, hey, FYI, this is what's going on. And that his nose is clearly wider and all sorts.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't care who you are. You write an open street kids dance.
This is blatant racism.
Okay, this is where it starts. She's making the big old thing that heels in the air is racism. And this is why she's doing it.
Harassment of families of victims. Everything that they attack, blow.
She seems a bit drunky here too. I don't know, but I'm working on it like this. For some reason, I don't know why, but
Bullhorn Betty for her. But Heels will always have Connie's full support. And I know she's doing it out of survival mode because according to her, you know, she lost the 6 of her closest friends on YouTube because of me when it was.
So she's saying that I said, she noticed that I said on her post, "You'll always have my support." When Nick seen that, ooh, and somebody said it to her, ooh, she got freaked out. And she said, "I know Connie's saying that because it's survival mode. No, bitch. I don't need anybody to wage the war with me. Don't need anybody, never have needed anybody. Heels will always have my support because Heels will always have my support."
Was actually her actions that led her there. And she was demonized and kicked from these communities. And that made her go hard.
Let's replay this
Street
bullshit.
kids dance. What? What? Wow. Wow.
Well,
and if you go up further, she says strippers have been shaking their money makers for centuries, and most have never been to Africa, nor have they seen the video you source African street kids dancing to learn this traditional African art of twerking.
now, mind you, Constance Sue is a social justice warrior, okay? You can put in her full legal name in the Facebook search bar. Everybody's racist, yada, yada, yada. One post sticks out is a woman, and I'm going to paraphrase and maybe get the details wrong, that these Hispanic men were walking around asking if a trailer was for sale, like a trailer that you connect to the back of your car. And it's very well known, and this is not racial fueled, I'm sorry, that criminals do case out homes and property for things.
To start with, you fucking weirdo. Why you putting my name in a Facebook search bar? Would that seem obsessed? If you were to look at things that people might be obsessed, would one be shows up with a bullhorn at somebody's house? 2, searches your name in a Facebook search bar. You know who hasn't put Nickalina's name in a Facebook search bar? This girl. Not once have I put Nickalina's name. I haven't even looked at her Facebook. Nope, this girl hasn't done that. But this chick put my name in a Facebook search bar. And she's right. She didn't have it correct. She said that this came from a Dodge City lady. No, honey, it was from McPherson County. And what it was these people that I know made a post and said, "Oh my God, these Mexicans were around, came by, looked like they were trying to steal something like that." Now, while you could say Mexican is just a descriptor, since I knew the people in Nickalina, and since the emphasis was on Mexicans, my comment was, did you think they were just stealing it because they were Mexicans? Do you see how people twist shit? Now, Nickalina, what you probably should have done, and this will be correction 2 to this stream, I will go find that post, even though the onus isn't on me. I didn't make the claim. Nickalina did. But I'll go find the post, just like I did with them saying I sold, veterans photos. I will go find the post that shows you what was said. I was not being fucking racist. Okay. But that doesn't fit. Yeah, that doesn't fit her narrative. Right, Robo. Now, did I do Ernie Shell? Sure did. You know why? Because Ernie Shell told me to. Well, you can go to my Facebook and look. You can go to my Facebook and look. All my certificates are right there on my Facebook. Everything I got's on my Facebook. Yeah. Yes, I did.
Things to steal. Doesn't matter your skin color, white, black, brown, red, purple. It doesn't matter. It's a tactic. And
No shit.
somebody posted in one of the, I think it was Dodge City, Kansas,
No.
saying, hey,
County.
FYI, this is what's going on. I don't know if they're casing the area.
She said a bunch of Mexicans.
But it was awkward because it was multiple men. It wasn't just one person that stopped and said, hey, is this for sale? It was a group of them.
Right.
And there's old Connie saying, oh, why? Because they're Hispanic, black, you know how she is. She's so fucking self-righteous.
Oh, self-righteous, totally.
So this all comes out. Now, mind you, Constance Sue was part of the Burnt Toast community, Heels in the Air, Savage, Queen Bee, yada, yada, yada. And
what the fuck? I guess I need to define what does it mean to be part of a community? Yes, I watched Queen Bee. Yes, I was Burnt Toast. Yes, I was with Savage. Some people would say, "Oh, that's Burnt Toast people." I did not consider myself anybody's people ever. Well, no, I can't say ever. At that point, no. Do you know when I considered myself to be anybody's people? After Savannah, Georgia. Savannah, Georgia is when I bought the membership to Queen Bee and when I bought the membership to Savage and Shannon. Because I felt like I have found my people. Thought we had the same values. Thought, those were my people. I thought. Now, Nickalina's giving me more credit, I guess. Because I didn't consider myself being part of any community. I don't know what it's a YouTube community to me. But as a clip channel, yeah, I did go everywhere. But probably more than anything, it was a Bullhorn Betty Summer Wells community. Probably under the umbrella of just Summer Wells community. But I don't know what I don't know what she's trying to say here.
And you know what? Connie comments on a post of Heels in the Air and says, I will always support you.
Amen. Now, what she's doing here with her little dramatic pause. Now, she spent the first 1 hour and 40 minutes driving home the fact that she thinks Heels in the Air is racist. And then she says, oh, and I seen a post from her community where she called them Mexicans and she must be racist too. And then you know what I seen? I seen her say, Heels, I will always support you. Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. Manipulation. Is it sinking into your head that I'm wanting you to associate Constance with Heels in the Air, with racism? Constance, Heels in the Air, you're racist.
This is blatant racism. Harassment of families of victims.
Harassment of families of victims. And they call me drunkie.
Everything that they attack Blowhorn Betty for. But Heels will always have Connie's full support. And I know she's doing it out of survival mode because according to her, she lost the 6 of her closest friends on YouTube because of me when it was actually her actions that led her there. And she was demonized and kicked from these communities.
I was demonized and kicked from the communities. According to her, I was demonized and kicked from Burnt Toast. I was demonized and kicked from Queen Bee. I was demonized and kicked from Savage. I was demonized and kicked from White Rabbit and Anissa. Okay. Half true there. Half true.
And that made her go harder now on her obsession with me and taking everything I do out of context.
Nope. You can look at my clips and you will see I have not gone harder or softer. I have done the same fucking thing I have done always. Always.
So when Heels in the Air comments on her live stream from Wednesday into early Thursday morning saying she was now going to start covering me with Constant Sue, I have a fucking problem with that. I have a fucking problem with this.
I'm sure you fucking do. I'm sure you fucking do. But you know what? That fucking never happened. That never happened. Heels in the Air never said, I'm going to start covering you. That never happened. Now, I don't know if some do-gooder said that. Somehow the word got to her. And she freaked the fuck out. I'm sure she was freaked the fuck out. Because Heels makes very good clips. Very good. She was best clip channel last year. She is my idol. Whatever. I love Heels in the Air. I'm sure Nick did have a fucking problem with that. But that never happened.
Yeah. So this woman.
And then you got Sarah sitting over saying, and we still get shit every day. Still. Well, Sarah, you made your bed, lay in it.
Woman that used to get hundreds of people in her fucking live streams can barely hit 160. And I know my live stream's under 100, but that's.
I can count on maybe two hands how many live streams Heels in the Air has done. Clearly, she has not watched Heels in the Air. Clearly, she's assuming shit.
That's because of all the different lives going on in the drama over at Squeakeasies. But you're gonna fucking come after me, Heels? Like, I do go real life, bitch. You better not live close to me, because Connie's not.
You're going to come after me, Heels, and we all know if Heels came after her, that meant to make a clip. You better not come after me. You better not come after me, Heels. You better not come after me, Heels. Because I do go real life. Lisa, do you see how quick this could have been you? All it would have taken for you is to make a simple comment towards me or me towards you. And then this bitch would have got twisted and drunk and assumed some shit, and you could have been on the list next. So why? It doesn't concern me. It's not my problem. Everybody that says that, it could be your fucking problem. Why wait until it's your fucking problem to take care of it? It's just that fucking simple. Do you know this bitch was never my problem? She should never do anything to me. The worst she's done to me is contact my son. And that, is here nor there. This bitch didn't do nothing to me. You know what? I seen her doing enough toxic shit to other people that I took it upon myself to care about. I don't understand people that say, it's not my problem. Now, I'm not asking y'all to take on everything, but to just, are you the people in the community that see little kids going hungry or see your neighbor being abused? That's not my fucking problem. It's not my problem. I'm not asking y'all to be, I'm not asking you to wage my war. I'm not taking my battle. I just think it's odd that someone says, it's not my problem.
Not close enough for me to reach out and fucking touch.
I'm going to replay that.
And this is not racial fueled. I'm sorry. That criminals do case out, not have a problem with Constance. Constance has a problem with me because I called her out blog. Not everything is there. People were, and this is not racial. Saying, hey, FYI, this is what's going on. I don't know. Burnt toast community, heels in the air, savage, queen bee, yada, yada, yada. And you know what? Connie comments on a post of heels in the air and says, I will always support you. This is blatant racism. Harassment of families, of victims, everything that they attack Blowhorn Betty for. But Heels will always have Connie's full support. And I know she's doing it out of survival mode because according to her, you know, she lost the 6 of her closest friends on YouTube because of me when it was actually her actions that led her there. And she was demonized and kicked from these communities. And that made her go harder now on her obsession with me and taking everything I do out of context. So when Heels in the Air comments on her live stream from Wednesday into early Thursday morning, saying she was now going to start covering me with Constance Sue, I have a fucking problem with that. I have a fucking problem with this.
Beth, you have the best comments.
Yeah. So this woman that used to get hundreds of people in her fucking live streams can barely hit 160. And I know my live stream's under 100, but that's because of all the different lives going on and the drama over at Squeakeasies. But you're gonna fucking come after me, Heels? Like, I do go real life, bitch. You better not live close to me, because Connie's not close enough for me to reach out and fucking touch. If you are, I will. I don't care, hospice or not, bitch.
Nice try, though.
Man. Now, if somebody was obsessed, would that be the words of an obsessed? Like, if I was obsessed, would you expect me to show up at somebody's house with a bullhorn, put their name in a Facebook search, and say, I go real life, bitch. You better not cover me because I'll reach out and touch it. Would those 3 comments be something you would expect from me if I was obsessed? Have I ever pulled up to somebody's house with a bullhorn? No. Have I ever put her name in a YouTube search? I mean, a Facebook search engine? No. Have I even commented anything about Nickalina in a Facebook post or her children? No. Have I ever said, you better not, bitch, because I go real life and I'll reach out and touch you? No. But I'm the one that's obsessed. Are y'all taking notes? Get your handy dandy notebook out. Are you taking notes? Signs of obsession. Connie Nikalina. Nickalina has check mark. Well, no. Let's put Connie Savage and Nickalina. Savage has 1 check mark. Nickalina has 3 check marks. Connie has 0 check marks. I need a whiteboard. Now, if you want a timestamp for this dim of a comment, it's 1:40 about. See how handy dandy I am. And it's on her MeanGirl777 profile and not her, what you call it, Nickalina or whatever.
Wow, blowhorn Betty for fucking go real life. I will dox the fuck out of you if you fuck with me first. You fuck with me, I'm fucking back. So, telling you. So when Heels in the Air comments on her live stream from
a little backstory. Heels is on hospice. Don't have any details. I don't have anything. I don't know anything about it. But it recently came out through all this that Heels is on hospice.
Wednesday into early Thursday morning, saying she was now going to start covering me with Constant Sue. I have a fucking problem with that. I have a fucking problem with this. Yeah. So this woman that used to get hundreds of people in her fucking live streams can barely hit 160. And I know my live stream's under 100, but that's because of all the different lives going on in the drama.
All about the numbers. All about the numbers, always.
You're gonna fucking come after me, Heels? Like, I do go real life, bitch. You better not live close to me, because Connie's not close enough for me to reach out and fucking touch. If you are, I will. I don't care, hospice or not, bitch.
Nice try, though. Wow. Okay. Kelly, thank you. Welcome to the dumpster fire. I appreciate that. But she said she never harassed a victim's family and then asked about being tragedy pimp. Right. Yeah. So here's another whole layer to this bullshit, guys. So there are now people coming.
No, she does not have a problem with Constance. Constance has a problem with me because I called her out for supporting Jimbo. Burnt Toast Community, Heels in the Air, Savage, Queen. I don't care, hospice or not, bitch.
Nice try, though. Wow. Okay. Kelly, thank you. Welcome to the dumpster fire. I appreciate that. But she said she never harassed a victim's family and then asked about being tragedy pimp. Right. Yeah. So here's another whole layer to this bullshit, guys. So there are now people coming.
No, she does not have a problem with Constance. Constance has a problem with me because I called her out for supporting Jimbo. The 12 is 12 bullshit, all of his fucking scams, his abuse to his subs. And she takes everything I do out of context and push this narrative.
I have made Nickalina the offer more than once, and I have told her Do a live stream with me and let's go over my clips. You show me where I took it out of context. But more than anything, when I make a clip, if you'll click like right down here where it says more, the video description, see here? If you look below there, 90% of the time in my clips, you will have the link to the original video. And if I'm really on my game, the timestamp. So all you have to do is click the link and go see for yourself if I took it out of context. She owns her shit, remember? If she does something, she's proud of it, remember? But she's sitting there saying, all the clips that I made of her are taken out of context. Which is it, Nick? You either own the shit you do and know that it's not taken out of context, or you say it's taken out of context and then you don't own your shit. Which is it? If I was feeling like doing a marathon stream, we could go over every fucking clip to prove you wrong, to see if it was taken out of context. Or how about this? I'll put the onus back on you since you made the claim. You are claiming I took it out of context. You go through there and you comment on the ones I've taken out of context and I'll review them. But remember, you own your shit. If I did it, I'll admit it. Seems like she's not admitting it. Right? I mean, I hate saying right. To me, that is persuasive, and I hate doing that. Because that makes me think, when people say right, I think people are saying that to persuade you to think you're right, that I'm right. And I hate doing that. It's manipulative to me. But Nick, if you own your shit, tell me which one of my clips I got wrong. I bet you don't. I bet you won't address it. I bet you never say another word about it because you know I'm right.
She is so anti-racist that she's now supporting Heels, who's not only
anti-racist. If I was racist, that would be bad, right? So if I'm anti-racist, that's good, right? I'm so anti-racist. Okay, I'll own that. Am I taking it wrong? Or is anti-racist a good thing? Now, evil Katie, sweet little evil Katie, who don't do nothing, she just wants the world to be happy, says, those 6 friends named Sarah, Savage, and Shannon, I forget who else. That would be Queen Bee, Alicia, and Sarah. I don't think are weak women and allow people to tell them who to be friends with. Connie can think that all she wants. Okay.
has all these racist overtones in this blog, but harasses families of victims, gets autopsy photos of dead kids and disseminates them. She is no different than a...
This is all I'm going to say on that. Heels did not do that on her YouTube. It was on her blog, a true crime blog that is not monetized. And it was a blog. But I don't even want to get into that because that's not why we're here. Abby Normal says Heels lives in Texas.
And a fucking tragedy pin. So allegedly, Heels is going to help Constance expose me. There's nothing to expose.
I always forget to wait to pause her because we would normally pause. You got to wait a minute because it says expose. It's expose. Expose. Well, Nickalina, if there's nothing to expose, why are you so fucking pressed? If there's nothing to expose, why are you so worried? But again, that never happened. Amen. That's why I love you people over here. I don't even need to say it. And it's plain as day. Amen. Amen. But everybody wants to think that, right? Right? Nah. I seen the shit she did with Kimmy. No. That bitch she's like, I think I got her 5 or 6 Mean Girl. Absolutely one of the Mean Girls that will never be over here. Absolutely. So, but back to this. Nickalina, you seem awful and angry and pressed that heels might help me. She never said. If you have nothing to be exposed for, why you worry?
Connie's already done it 5 million times, 24/7. That's all she lives, eats, shits, and breathes. Nickalina.
No, but Connie hasn't already done it. Connie already done it would mean that that was shit you used to do. Connie has already done the shit you used to do and the shit you do today. Because that's where the truth can't come in. Oh, remind me to bring up Queen Bee later. If it looks like that I'm obsessed and I have all these clips, that's because you do shit for me to clip. I find it odd that people would be saying, oh my God, she's so obsessed. She's talking about it. She's making all these clips. And not one person says, wait a minute. This is the shit she's, all the bad behavior that she's doing that I'm covering so much. Y'all don't seem to say, hey, look at all this bad behavior. No, it's look at all these clips. Look at all these clips. Look at all these clips. Well, maybe y'all should fucking look at those clips and you go, wait, holy shit. And you would see why. I don't know how to explain it. The focus, the eyes are on the amount of clips Connie makes. The eyes aren't on the clips, what Connie makes the clips about.
I just don't think it would be in Heels' best interest. I mean, unless she likes all the hate and negativity, and if she's allegedly in hospice and wants to spend her end days with those psychos, well, let her have it.
All the hate and negativity. Where's the hate and negativity come from? Is it sweet little old Nickalina's just over there, knitting, crocheting, not doing nothing? Nickalina didn't do nothing. And the old meanie head Connie came over and was just hating on her. She's so hateful and awful. Is that what happened? No, I don't think that's what happened. I think Nickalina was being fucking toxic and Connie documented it.
I will fucking go real life. I will dox the fuck out of you if you fuck with me first. You fuck with me, I'm fucking back. So, I'm telling you, she should probably fight for her life and not fight for Constance and fuck with me. That would be the way she should spend the end of her days if she's on hospice, not fucking with me.
To me, who were around back in the day on Twitter, who saw her tweeting and trolling these victims, the victims' families on Twitter. And I'm just like, you are just like the people that I already review. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the fact that she tried to make this, well, it's just a blog about Ben.
So we hear Nickalina run with the narrative. You fuck with me, I'm fucking back. I don't fuck with anybody that doesn't fuck with me first. How she says Heels was going to fuck with her was by helping me expose her. That didn't say Heels is going to go real life. That wasn't Heels talking about her kids or anything. Nickalina was coming after her. If she, air quote, fucked with her, by making clips of her. That's all it takes for Nickalina to come for you. Lisa, do you see why you should care? But on the other hand, I see why you don't care. Because Lord knows you don't want Nickalina coming for you, right? So sit over there and act like you don't know who Nickalina is. Sit over there and act like you have no clue what she's doing. I'm going to call bullshit, in my opinion. You know exactly who she is. You know exactly how fucking toxic she is. And you want no part of her coming for you. I get it. I'm going to replay that part.
Have a problem with Constance. Constance has a problem with me because I called her out for supporting Jimbo. The 12 is 12 bullshit, all of his fucking scams, his abuse to his things to steal. Doesn't matter your skin life and not fight for Constance and fuck with me. That would be the way she should spend the low-horn Betty for her. But Heels will always have Connie's full support. And I know she's doing it out of survival mode because according to her, you know, she lost the 6 of her closest friends on YouTube because of me when it was actually her actions that led her there.
I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the fact that she tried to make this, well, it's just a blog about Ben Crump. Really? Because it seemed like most of the blog was you bitching about how you were claiming that some guy was not actually black. And like, if you do any...
I love you, traitors. Just saying, if she is on hospice, I'm going to have to go harder on her because I ain't got a lot of time to fuck her up.
Man, that was real funny, wasn't it? But let's go back to this. Remember when Nickalina said if you lived closer and somebody said Heels lives in Texas? Then we got little Miss Lily Rochelle who don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. Let's see what Lily Rochelle who don't do nothing had to say. We don't support that behavior. Here's what Lily Rochelle said. I live in Texas. Traders, if you got to go real life and need a place to stay, I got you, boo. Lily Rochelle, who don't say nothing. I hate it when people do this. Like repeat the same shit. I'm like, yeah, I know, I heard it. But I want to hear it again because it's just, it's worthy of hearing again.
With that, I have a fucking problem with this. Yeah. So this woman that used to get hundreds of people in her fucking live streams can barely hit 160. And I know my live stream's under 100, but that's because of all the different lives going on and the drama over at Squeakeasies. But you're gonna fucking come after me, Heels? Like, I do go real life, bitch. You better not live close to me because Connie's not close enough for me to reach out and fucking touch. If you are, I will. I don't care, hospice or not, bitch.
Nice try, though. Wow. Okay. Kelly, thank you. Welcome to the dumpster fire. I appreciate that. but she said she never harassed a victim's family and then asked about being tragedy pimp. Right. Yeah. So here's another whole layer to this bullshit, guys. So there are now people coming.
No, she does not have a problem with Constance. Constance has a problem with me because I called her out for supporting Jimbo. The 12 is 12 bullshit, all of his fucking scams, his abuse to his subs. And she takes everything I do out of context and push this narrative. She is so anti-racist that she's now supporting Heels, who's not only has all these racist overtones in this blog, but harasses families of victims, gets autopsy photos of dead kids and disseminates them. She is no different than a fucking tragedy pimp. So allegedly, Heels is going to help Constance expose me. There's nothing to expose. Connie's already done it 5 million times, 24/7. That's all she lives, eats, shits, and breathes. Nickalina. I just don't think it would be in Heels' best interest. I mean, unless she likes all the hate and negativity, and if she's allegedly in hospice and wants to spend her end days with those psychos, well, let her have it. I will fucking go real life. I will dox the fuck out of you if you fuck with me first. You fuck with me, I'm fucking back. So, I'm telling you. She should probably fight for her life and not fight for Constance and fuck with me. That would be the way she should spend the end of her days if she's on hospice, not fucking with me.
To me, who were around.
Now, just so it's noted, and the only reason it's important is I'm so sick of I wasn't there. I didn't know. I didn't see. I must have missed that. I didn't, Sarah Smiles, timestamp. Yes, Katie, she gets to hate on me, which videos, none of which I've gone, but it's okay for her. She's talking about me. Sarah, you were sitting there when you heard all this. You were sitting there. That's okay with you. All these words is okay with you. Okay. Grubby goat. Take note. You too approve. And the only, I'm not saying you can't approve, but I'm saying the only reason I'm pointing out what subs do, because I'm so sick of the subs saying, I don't know, I wasn't there, I didn't hear, I must have missed it. Excuse this bullshit. When we clearly see that you are there. And if you want to be there, just fucking say, yeah, I want to be there. But don't act like we're stupid when you don't see it.
Found back in the day on Twitter who saw her tweeting and trolling these victims, the victims' families on Twitter. And I'm just like, you are just like the people.
Now, can you see Katie's comment up there? No, because the grid says here. This is what Katie says. Keep in mind what we've just heard. Evil Katie says, Constance is another one so full of hate that she doesn't see how she contradicts herself, and she refuses to tell a story that points anyone in a good light, or that paints anyone in a good light. She's negative. Me. They are over there talking about going real life on a hospice patient who didn't do shit to her. And I'm negative. I'm negative. Evil Katie, do you see why the people, I forgot who it was right now, that says you're dark horse and we see you? It's because us folks over here can see that you said that comment and realize your actions speak louder than words. You could type on there anything you want to type, but we see how you act. The mere fact that you put that comment in that live stream that is toxic as fuck tells me you are all about manipulation or stupid, because I would never be so bold or ignorant to type something so bold and ignorant in that live stream, unless I just thought that everybody around me was a damn idiot.
People that I already review. I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the fact that she tried to make this, well, it's just a blog about Ben Crump. Really? Because it seemed like most of the blog was you bitching about how you were claiming that some guy was not actually black. And like, if you do any...
I love you, traitors.
And here's the comment.
Just saying, if she is on hospice, I'm gonna have to go harder on her because I ain't got a lot of time to fuck her up. No, you're not. You're doing the Lord's work, honey.
Now, I suppose that can be seen as, oh, that, you know, she's just making dark humor. But when you sit around and convince everybody that you go real life, bitch, and you do all these things, and then you say that comment, just saying, if she's on hospice, I'm going to have to go harder because I ain't got a lot of time to fuck with her. And we're not supposed to take that as toxic. But I really don't think Haters gives a fuck. She knows what it's going to take it. She don't give a fuck. And I'm going to push play and call out the names that are in this chat right at this moment. As Trader said that, and Nickalina laughs, that cackle fucking laugh, that laugh that you know is a true laugh, that laugh that you could tell that she's absolutely this comment. Here's the next comment from Renee Marie. Remember old Renee Marie from Tigers? Renee Marie says, either way, Nick's getting off. You sick fucking people. That's fucking disgusting. It's not even funny. It's not even dark humor. It's disgusting.
The amount of research, you can see that the mother had a relationship.
Yes, you can.
And that's where the gentleman was born from. And then she later got remarried to a white guy. So Heels, you know, the person who doesn't like doxing,
Air Force
doxed the fuck out of
USA,
his entire
see
family.
you.
Put his birth certificate on there.
Oh, and this one, you cannot walk back. Sweet little Sarah that don't do nothing either. Sweet little Sarah says, traitors, ha, 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 4 times. So Sarah acknowledges traitors' comment and she laughs 4 times. And Sarah, who we always thought was sweet Sarah. Then we have evil Katie, who we know is evil. Evil Katie says, traitors, laugh, laugh, laugh. Sarah laughed more than Katie. Sarah, we see you.
And everything. For what? For what? Also, that
you talk to Heels, Noelle. Tell her this is not a battle because we'll go harder on her than we will on Constance just to prove a goddamn point.
So I'm 2 comments behind. Here's traitors laughing at her own joke. And here's Noelle's comment from, White Boy's Wife. says, oh, okay. I was of the impression that she was going at both of you. My bad. I have literally been non-existent for a few months. Thank you for explaining this to me. And so then Nick says, if you talk to Heels, I'll back it up.
And like, if you do any,
I love you, traders. Just saying, if she is on hospice, I'm gonna have to go harder on her because I ain't got a lot of time to fuck her up. No, you're not. You're doing the Lord's work, honey.
any amount of research, you can see that the mother had a relationship.
Yes, you can.
And that's where the gentleman was born from. And then she later got remarried to a white guy. So Heels, you know, the person who doesn't like doxing, doxed the fuck out of his entire family. Put his birth certificate on there and everything. For what? For what? Also, that
you talk to Heels, Noelle, tell her this is not a battle because we'll go harder on her than we will on Constance just to prove a goddamn point.
Really? Really? Well, isn't that kind of sick? Isn't that kind of sick? Noelle, if you talk to her, will you tell her we're going to go harder on her? A hospice patient. Than Constance, just to prove a point. To date, you know what I've done to Nickalina? I've clipped her shit and commented about it. That's what I've done to Nickalina. This bullshit of it's tit for tat. It's tit for tat. Connie's part of the drama community. She does the same shit. That's the things that Nickalina throws out there. And you're just supposed to take it at her word, which I can't blame some of you because who would know, you know? Oh yeah, it is tit for tat. Oh yeah, Connie is part of the drama community. That's false. It's not tit for tat. She's never done anything to me. I cover her behavior like this shit. This shit she's saying right here, I cover it and I comment on it. She hasn't done anything to me. I haven't done anything to her, but cover her content. So it's not tit for tat and is not part of the drama community. We don't do fucked up shit to each other. This bitch does fucked up shit to many people for simply covering her. I don't do shit but cover. We are not the same.
And Traders is right. I'm not trying to be insensitive, but Constance Sue takes everything out of fucking context.
Let's just go with this stream right here. Am I taking any of this out of context? Am I taking any of this out of context? Is there any possible way to take this out of context? No. You know why she says that? That's more manipulation, and that's more of the bullshit of if I just say it, you believe it. So if you see a clip about Nickalina that's not flattering to Nickalina, and Nickalina says, oh, she took that out of context. That you're, oh, okay. Well, Nickalina's not like that. Connie took that out of context. But this goes back to you, Nickalina. Aren't you the bitch that says you own your shit? How many times have we heard her say, we own our shit? All them mean girls say, we own our shit over here. We own our shit. Which is it? You either own your shit or you don't. When you say that I'm taking it out of context, that's not owning your shit. That is making excuses for your shit And that is making everybody think that you didn't do that when you did do that. So own your fucking shit.
To serve her own agenda. I am not dealing with another fucking moron. I mean, I will if I have to. So tell Heels that leave Constance. Constance has left the tragedy pimp community and she has now entered the Boyd community. All right.
For one, I guess you could kind of say that I was part of the tragedy pimp community. I don't know why we got to be segregated in these communities or spheres. I clipped shit. Mostly through the Summer Wells case, and went on from there. I clipped true crime. So if anything, I guess you'd call it true crime, but I'm not true crime. But as for Boyd, let's go back to our whiteboard checklist. Shows up as, here's what I would think obsessed or Boyd would be. Shows up at someone's house with a bullhorn. Check for Savage. None for Connie. Searches your name on Facebook for dirt. Check for Nickalina. Not for Connie. Harasses a person on hospice simply for covering them. Gonna reach out and touch them. Check mark for Nickalina. None for Connie. So if we're trying to get into Boyd, Nickalina, your ass is a shoe-in. Haven't got there yet. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah. Rewatch Toasties without my interruption. Seriously.
She can prove that the stepdad is white. Like, I don't understand. That is ridiculous. Independent thinker saying, thank you so much. She said out of her own mouth tonight, quote, "It was never about the victims." I heard her say that.
Yes. Mammoth actually diagnosed me in traitors.
And here's Trader's comment. And it says, ask Connie. I'm a psychopath. So is Nick. So why go there? Well, I guess that might be like a jailhouse tactic or, just a neighborhood tactic. If you go and make everybody think you're fucking crazy, people stay away from you because you're fucking crazy. Well, fucking crazy meet fucking stupid. Because no, I'm not. That never scared me. It should. But no. You all do this because you're weak as fuck and cannot stand on your own. That's why you all run in a pack. You wouldn't last a day on your own.
We are, what are we? Narcissistic psychopaths.
That too.
Leave us alone.
She doesn't see these people as people. White supremacists never do. I definitely heard her say it's not about the victims, or it's never about the victims. She said it was about Ben Crump. And I'm like, that's not what your blog says. I don't understand how she thought she could hide this when she was actively targeting JLR. She had to know he would dig it up. Great point. Great point. Wow.
I want to see if she's still alive. Hold on. I would like a link, to be honest. I would rather just go to go to Heels in the Air.
So this was one of the rare days where Heels in the Air was live. And Noelle, White Boy, Damage Good with No Regrets, her husband was on, White Boy was on Heels panel. I'm not sure why. But Noelle was in Nickalina's chat. And so Nickalina's like, I think she said, do you want me to tell her something or something? She said, I mean, I don't really talk to anyone much anymore. However, if you are serious and you want me to pass along the message, I will do it for you. I honestly talk to you more than anyone. That was from Noelle. And then Trader says, damage. I mean, if you don't like her, don't tell her about heels. Don't tell her that we're coming for her. Ha, 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 ha. And then Nickalina said she wants a link.
Aaron asked her what's up. I mean, I don't really talk to anyone much. However, if you are serious and want me to, no, I want to ask her. I want a link. I'd like to go up and just talk to her nicely and ask her what she is doing. If she's like, what is her end goal with me? Yes, ask Matt to ask her if I can have a link. I asked in chat. I'm not blocked. But yeah, I'd love to have a link. I'd love to have a link and ask her, why are you willing to, I won't talk about her hospice, but why would you
take note in your handy dandy notebook that she just said, I won't talk about her hospice.
You want to spend your end days fucking with us?
Yeah, so those are just a few of her blog posts.
Saying that it was fact-based. Fuck you disrespectfully. Never will I ever. You could go 10 years back, 20 years back, 30 years back, 40 years back, and never, ever, ever have I ever stood.
This is August 11th.
Stereotyping comments. We all have our prejudices, so I'm not going to say that. Lisa said it best earlier. She's prejudiced against stupid people. So am I. We all have our prejudices, and I'm not judging that. What I'm judging is your actions. And with all the hope in my heart, this morning I went into that chat hoping that you would absolutely be like, look, that's some old shit I did 10 years ago. I'm not that same person. I hope you guys would know that. That's not my experience with you right now. But now, as I'm looking back, all these things are like, fuck, did I ignore these red flags? Why is it that I absolutely continue to not see people for who they are when they're showing me right in front of my fucking face? And then you feel like a fucking idiot. You feel like you've been lied to. You feel like you've been supportive of this person and you speak well of this person because they have the same character and morals and authority, or not authority, integrity that you do. And lo and behold, the mask fucking falls off and you are the same fucking person that you were 10 years ago.
That's correct. And if her stream tonight is not further proof of that, I don't know what else you need. She flat out told people that she still believes the things. She was up there defending the things that she was saying. She was saying things like, repeating some of the things that she had said in her blog 10 years ago and repeating it tonight in her stream. She put in a big mask. Yeah, she was definitely wearing a mask. But I mean, if you, like myself and many other people, if you only knew her from her Heels in the Air YouTube channel, then it's like all you know was from her content on that channel, right? Like this is just insanity to me. It's insanity.
To do. I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
unless you're talking about somebody else, I'm not being vicious to her.
Hey, Nickalina, what's up?
Hey.
So Nickalina goes over to Heels in the Air's live. But first, here's the video description that Nickalina wrote. This is Nickalina's video description for the video we're covering. Heels in the Air commented in Constance Sue's live stream that she would help her cover me. Heels, I ain't a tragedy pimp. This is the drama community. We go tit for tat around these parts. Constance is misleading you. Now, remember that for later too. Okay, now Nickalina is on Heels panel with White Boy and Heels.
Hey, so I decided I would just like to come ask you why, hey, White Boy, why you would go to Connie, you were in Connie's chat Thursday, stating that you were going to help her expose me.
No, I didn't. I never said that.
What did you say?
I didn't say that.
What did you say?
I don't remember, but I didn't say that. What?
Now, here's another little stupid tactic she does. Somewhere, somehow, Nickalina seen me say I'd support Heels. Nickalina assumed Heels would, do this. So she said, Heels, you said that you were coming for me. Heels was like, I didn't say that. And she's like, well, what'd you say? Well, Nickalina, if you fucking know, if you went over to say, you should know what the fuck she said. She's wanting Heels to throw something out. And Heels was like, I never said that. I never said that. Now she's fucking with somebody she knows on hospice for no fucking reason.
What do you mean? What did I say? I was chatting. I probably said a lot of things.
Okay. So do you know me?
I know of you, and
What do you know of me?
She's an asshole.
Nickalina, just a lot of things that I've seen and heard. But you asked me if I said I was going to what?
You have heard.
I said I wouldn't, because my subs wouldn't be interested in.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Well, then, okay.
That's all I needed to know. I mean, I am in a drama community where we all do fuck shit to each other. That's all we do. Connie is also part of the fuck shit, and she intentionally misconstrues everything for her own weird obsessive narrative. As you can see, most of her lives are obsessively about me taking things out of context, not giving any backstory. So myself, I want to know for myself, because if you're on hospice, that means I only have a short amount of time to fuck with you. So I want you to leave me alone.
Now, do you need to get out your handy dandy notebook? Did she not just say, I'm not going to say anything about her hospice? But then she couldn't even come up with her own shit talk to be edgy. She goes over this live stream where the woman has said, well, to start with, she goes over to the live stream where this woman, who she knows is on hospice, she knows is already dealing with a bunch of fucking drama. She knows never fucking said she was going to support her. Out of her own mouth, the woman said, I never said that. And that's not good enough for this bitch. Instead of just saying, okay, thank you, Heels, and leaving, what does she got to do? Well, since you're on hospice, she's saying this right directly to her. Since you're on hospice, that means I don't have that much time to fuck with you. Do you see where it's toxic? Do you see where there was no fucking need to do this? Why do you waste your time on this lady? Why? Because of this shit right here. It needs to be off YouTube. Everybody needs to know about this bitch, and she needs to be off YouTube. Everybody needs to know about her, and everybody needs to say, no, bitch, you're so fucking toxic. Go away. That's why. Can you fucking imagine this shit? Heels in the air. Night owl. I mean, it's not enough that the woman already said, I'm not going to do that. That's the equivalent of Ernie Shell saying what he said to E Squared. That's just as fucking sick. Sorry, you sound like an angry Karen. Well, then tune off. Have a good day. You do your thing. I'll do mine. I'm angry because that makes me angry. If you consider cover this and be happy about it, well, you're a better person than I am. Here's my suggestion. Why don't you start covering her in a happy way, okay?
Leave my community alone because
What have I done to you?
I'm saying what I was sent in
And
screen.
you're gonna wait. You're threatening to fuck with me because
No, if you're gonna fuck with me, the way it
okay,
was,
we've already settled that, right?
Right.
We've already
I'm
settled that.
telling you,
So you're
I
gonna.
don't want any problems with you. It is unnecessary.
I don't want any problems with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. So it's settled. I just want you to know it wasn't just what you said in her chat, but she has made comments about you in other chats that you were also going to help her expose.
One more thing, that never fucking happened. I've never said that. But see, Heels doesn't know that. So Nickalina's going to toss it out there. So Heels thinks, man, is Connie saying that? That never fucking happened. Nickalina, I challenge you. Show me a timestamp and a link to any place that I said that. Surely if I said that, and surely if you got the screenshot saying that Heel said she was going to cover it, one, you could show us a screenshot that Heel said it. Two, you could show us a screenshot that I said it. You know what won't happen? You won't produce either one because it didn't fucking happen. And you'll make her first excuse is, I don't have to produce receipts. The next excuse is, I'm not going to provide receipts because I've provided receipts and you don't listen anyway. That's some fucked up juvenile shit. In this world right here, with serious shit like this, you provide receipts, period. If somebody doesn't take them, whatever. But you provide them. If you don't, you shut the fuck up. And you know what else you do? You fucking leave somebody alone that's not fucking with you.
There's nothing to expose. Anything I do, I will tell you I do it. I will do it on a live stream and I have no shame and you're not going to stop me.
Yeah, she will sit over there and tell you everything that I've clipped, I've taken out of context. She owns it. She'll do it on a live stream. She has no shame. But everything that I've clipped, I've taken out of context. And she said, you're not going to stop it.
Is also part of the fuck shit, and she intentionally misconstrues everything for her own weird obsessive narrative. As you can see, most of her lives are obsessively about me taking things out of context, not giving any backstory. So myself, I want to know for myself because if you're on hospice, that means I only have a short amount of time to fuck with you. So I want you to leave me alone, leave my community alone. Because
what have I done to you?
I'm saying,
in case you want that little gem, it's around timestamp 150 on her Mean Girls, Mean Girl 777 page. And here's the link. Because I'm just that effective or efficient.
what I was sent in screen.
You're gonna wait. Are you?
Take note though. Remember, Nickalina says, I don't ever fuck with you unless you fuck with me first. I don't ever come for you first. Heels hasn't done a fucking thing to this woman. And she's over there telling her. Well, I need to know. Because if you are on hospice, that means I ain't got much time to fuck with you. Heels didn't do shit to this woman. How would you like to be terminal for whatever? And this bitch comes up to you and says, well, you ain't got that much time. So I got to fuck with you now.
you're threatening to fuck with me because
No, if
one?
you're gonna fuck with me, the way it was,
Okay,
the way it
we've
was
already settled that, right?
right?
We've already
I'm
settled that.
telling you,
So you're
I
gonna.
don't have any problems with you. It is unnecessary.
I don't want any problems with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect. So it's settled. I just want you to know it wasn't just what you said in her chat, but she has made comments about you in other chats that you were also going to help her expose. There's nothing to expose. Anything I do, I will tell you I do it. I will do it on a live stream, and I have no shame, and you're not going to stop me. Nobody's going to stop me unless I get terminated, and I still will be here. I don't want you to be brought into this as a way for you to bring yourself back from being a racist.
Oh, girl, no, it
Okay.
wouldn't be that way. Connie and I have been together as far as we started out as clip channels.
I
at the
understand
same
that.
time. Okay, so
understand.
that's our relationship.
Okay.
I go into her chat and I talk, and then I go, or used to, would go to other chats.
Correct.
I said in her chat that my subs wouldn't be interested. I wouldn't be interested.
Perfect.
I don't like going to where people are screaming at each other and doing fuck shit.
Okay.
Because it's just not interesting to me.
Then we're fine. But I just succinctly recall being on a panel where you were on a panel. Connie was trying to call me out. I have uncovered so much about her from different.
You and I were on a
Hold
panel.
on. I want to say this on because you guys were, how could you go real life? I have found 2 families she has now gone real life on with receipts. Nobody will hold her accountable for going.
The receipts. We've discussed this. Andrew Hiltz and Shelley Jo Govard, JoJo's for Justice. I've had videos on both of them. Absolutely. Now, why does she not understand? Going real life when you see an issue, somebody in danger, is not the same as what she just fucking said, going real life to fuck with somebody because they cover you on YouTube.
Going after these people with CPS, with the police, with news agencies. And I'm not just talking about Andrew Hiltz, because I'm not in this true crime bullshit where people exploit tragedies. But going through your old blog, you are very racist. I hope that you are no longer in that frame. And I know people grow and I know people change, but I don't want to have to fucking put more like energy out for other channels that Connie's trying to influence with her very twisted narrative. I am not BHB. I am not anything like her. This is drama.
Okay, Nickalina, I've been going in Constitu's chat.
That's all I wanted to say.
For
we
a
just like
year.
drama. We like to fuck with people. They fuck with us.
Fuck
we
with
like
people.
them.
That is not true. We don't, it's not tit for tat. It's not drama. It's not you fuck with me, I fuck with you. You fuck with me, I fuck with you. That is not how it goes. You haven't done shit to me. I cover this shit right here that you're doing. I cover that. This is not tit for tat in that sense. It is tit for tat in you do some shit like this and I'm going to talk about it. Every fucking time.
I don't.
I know. That's why I wanted to ask you, did I misunderstand the context behind the comments of the screenshots that were sent to me? That is
Well,
it.
you didn't see a screenshot that said anything like "I'm going to go after."
You wanted to help us. Then are you like, do you drink, take any opiates, any benzos? I mean,
what the fuck right does she have to say that? So now, Heels has already said it so many times. I'm not fucking with you. I'm not coming for you. I'm not doing it. It's not enough for Nickalina. She had to put in the dig. Well, if you're on hospice, I don't got much time. That's not enough for Nickalina. She has to keep badgering her and then says this about her. Now, would this be considered jumping on somebody's panel and derailing for their own agenda? I think it would be, right? I think it would be. I think it would be. I think Nickalina just jumped on Hill's panel and derailed the fuck out of there. And not only derailed, but had to insult and hurt her. I never, like if I jump on Queen Bee's panel to derail, am I fucking insulting Queen Bee and harming her? If I say shit, she's on hospice?
The screenshot?
I'm
Because there's not
asking,
one.
I'm asking because
That's
the way
none
it
of
was
your damn
interpreted,
business. You're
the way
asking
it was,
me.
the way it was
Oh, shit.
interpreted was that
You love
you were going to
I'm not
help
even gonna say anything
Connie
anymore.
expose Nickel. You can't expose me anymore. I
I
exposed
said I'm going to help Connie expose. What is there to expose? Why
There
would I
isn't. There isn't.
even care?
Okay, we're cool then. Thank you. Have a nice night. All right, there you have it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Don't care. That'll take the wind out of Connie's fucking bedsheet sales. I don't give a fuck. Anyways, she ain't gonna fuck around. I don't.
Well, this isn't going to take the wind out of any sales because no one ever said she was going to help me expose you. So I didn't even know I had a sale to deflate. Right? Thank you, Sharian, for being a member for 3 months. My sales weren't inflated to be inflated.
I don't really need to deal with a fucking woman that's dying, but I will do it. Like, fucking stay over there in your fucking true crime bullshit, man. Stay where you belong. This is not where you belong. You do not belong over here. All right.
Really. And then we have Half Pint, Evil Katie, and Traders approving.
But when who you are is connected
Thank
to
you,
some
Noelle.
fuck shit, how are you a tragedy pimp calling out fucking tragedy pimps? Make that make sense.
100%. And this is another straw man argument that she's been pushing out, that somehow, you know, I'm mad.
Connie. Indignant on Queen Bee's, like, with voices like, oh, how dare you go real. Indignant on Queen Bee's, like, with voices like, oh, how dare you go real life. Well, what about Connie? Nobody wants to talk about all the times Connie's called CPS on people. That's okay. He said that's Nickalina. She's a tough cookie.
Yeah, and this was White Boy said. That's Nickalina. She's a tough cookie. Take it for whatever she says. So he's making sure that known that you're about it. Well, Noelle and White Boy, I've also been a subscriber of yours. But I don't know how much longer because Noelle clearly is sitting over there in Nickalina's chat and not having any issue with this shit. In fact, encouraging it. And then you come along and say some shit like, I'm letting her know you're about it. It wasn't that long ago, White Boy, when you were offering to fight Nickalina's husband and Noelle fight her. And now you're over there co-signing it. You know how you're co-signing it? Because you say, well, he's letting her know you're about it. Yep. Nickalina, come fuck with you, heels. You better not fuck with her. Okay.
Take it for whatever she says. So he is making sure it's known that you think. I'm just telling my son thanks, Noel, but come on. If you support Connie, she needs a fucking hug with a fucking white jacket, Apple.
Do you know whose voice I heard her say that in? Do y'all watch Stuart? When she says, "Mom, what's Mama's voice say?" I don't know what she, when she goes, "Oh." Now Lily Rochelle, who don't do nothing, was over there with that comment. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed too.
Well, I mean, like Trader said, was that rude of me to say? Yeah, well, if you're on hospice, I don't have a lot of time to fuck with you. That is not a lie. And I'm not saying that to be insincere. If she's been on hospice for 3 years, this is a chronic condition, and she could die at any time, but it's not like, oh my gosh, the end is here.
The fucking audacity and just gross of that all. And we have your boy Roy Boy saying she's low IQ at best. And we have Katie saying, I'm so over these damn weirdos who are so hateful and say worse shit in chat than Nick do. Really? I will challenge you to go over any of my chats and see if you can find anybody that says anything close to, well, you're on hospice, so I ain't got time to fuck with you. I got that much time to fuck with you.
Here, and I'm not trying to be insensitive, but don't fuck with people at the end of your life. Enjoy your life. Why are you spending your time on fucking YouTube dealing with fuck shit? Spend it with your motherfucking family, bro. I know if I...
Who the fuck are you to tell anybody how to spend their last days? And then we have Air Force USA saying a padded room she needs. Trader said, that's right. And then Trader says, in shouty caps, we got to get our licks in on a hospice patient. On a hospice patient. Why? Because she was going to cover Nick, or so you thought.
I was literally in hospice that I wouldn't be here fucking around with people. I might troll a little bit here and there, but I would be literally grandkids, kids, grandkids, kids, siblings, parent. Like, it would not be fucking with people on the internet. Just saying. Just fucking saying. I would like the title Old Lady Hospice Terrorist. Well, I mean, we are legitimately a drama community. Stay the fuck out of it. Well, I know, but I myself, though, your boy, I have to have some empathy because I'm not completely fucking heartless. But how is it okay to use sexual assault as a way to try to take a channel down you don't agree with? All these people pointing finger. Yeah.
What she meant to say, your boy, was she has to appear to have some compassion. And Traders wants to be known by this name. I would like the title Old Lady Hospice Terrorist, meaning she is the person that terrorized the old lady on hospice. You got it. Traders, you got it.
I was raped. It was the most.
Oh, and see this. And then somebody says, how dare somebody use sexual assault to try to take a channel down? Well, that didn't age well, did it? Because who was it that weaponized her sexual assault to try to take a channel down? That would be Nickalina. Nickalina completely lied to Take Easy down about her sexual abuse. Same shit, Nickalina. Ruby, it's almost over.
The most traumatic experience I have ever endured. And these people, like over there with Connie and them, are now they're questioning it. Now they're saying, oh, it was this. Oh, now they know. Like, were you all there? No. You cannot downgrade my trauma. I won't allow it. I'm going to keep speaking on it because I want others to feel comfortable to fucking bear it all. Never once should a victim feel ashamed.
Oh, the irony of that. Never once should the victim be ashamed unless you're Smoky Mountain Mama, right? Never should the victim be ashamed unless you're Smoky Mountain Mama.
Ever. I'm going to be hitting the fentanyl. Fuck yeah, me too. We can do it together if we're on hospice together, traders. And Noelle, I am not being insincere. I know your mom is actually not doing well. And clearly she's not on YouTube doing fuck shit with Kanye. So
neither was Heels.
I do that. I protect my family and my job and the rest of my life from the weird people on this internet.
So that's the end of that. Oh, the hypocrisy. And this is the final comment. Damaged Goods No Regret says, I've spoken to Connie in Matt's chat a few times. I don't know anything about her or if she even has a channel. However, as I said to you in text, I didn't have an issue with her. As I said to you in text, I don't have an issue with her. Mainly because I don't even know her. So, Nickalina is texting people about me. Now, in our list of obsessions, one of them would be texting people behind the scenes about Nickalina. Or texting people behind the scenes to see if they have a problem with whoever you're mad at. Have I done that? If you could find one person that said I'd done that, you could make an X in my box. But there's another check in Nickalina's box. Right? Now, that's the end of that bullshit. But now we got to go back to Lisa. And she's proud of that. Okay. I'll give it to you. If you don't make it your issue, there won't be an issue. And it's worked out for you. Clearly. You know what? I'll take this issue on by myself. Because I understand. Some people worry about their channel more than they worry about the fucking subscribers on YouTube. Your subscribers are not just a number. They're not to me anyway. I don't want that shit watched. I don't want that to happen to anybody. Channel holder or subscriber. And do you see how quick it can happen, Lisa? Do you see just how fucking fast it could be you or it could be one of your subscribers? For no reason. Heels didn't say fucking shit. Nickalina's seen me say I support Heels, and she fucking got worried. And look what she put Heels through. As if Heels didn't have enough shit to go through. See, Lisa, that's why it should concern you. Or if you want to run with the I don't want to get involved, as heartbreaking as it is, fine. Then I suggest you don't fucking get involved. I'm kind of confused here. Lisa, did I ever ask you to cover Nickalina? Lisa, have I ever spoke to you about Nickalina? So I don't understand why we're here. Now, right here, her body language and her eyes says it all. So right here where she's got it queued up is the stammering that she's doing, that's her way of, well, shit. I'm going to talk about this shit, but you know what? I got to talk about this shit, which is everything we stand against. But what's the politically correct? How do I go about this? How do I say this? And I think that's what did it for me. Lisa's giving me reality. Lisa, who just admitted she don't know fuck about fuck, is giving me reality. And you wonder why I'm snarky. Research. You're here to give me, you said you were here, you have no issue with me, and you're here to give me a dose of reality. Yet you make a snarky ass fucking comment about research. Now we all know I don't have to fucking research shit about her. It's daily, it's current, and I've been on it. So I misspoke, Lisa. I didn't mean research. Excuse my wrong word. But should I really? This is, everyone wonders why I got so mad at White Rabbit and Anissa. It's this shit right here. It's because, they made me dance around fucking shit that was common fucking sense. Now, if she was away from all this other bullshit, she would know that and she wouldn't be saying this. She wants me to not be obsessed and to give up there. But you're going to make shitty comments like that, knowing that that's snarky as fuck and not, you knew what I meant, Lisa. You knew what I fucking meant. If your reality is making, shit worse, then you've arrived. No. Well, seems she does know me a little bit because I would never strike her. She knows that. And put this here. The date is Saturday, September 9th, 2023. My name is Constance Christian. I'm here telling you, anybody can use any of my work. I better be careful with work because they're gonna say it's work. Anybody can use any of my clips, any of my live streams, anything that I publish, whatever I do out here. Anybody can use any of it any way they see fit, anytime, and I will not strike you. This comment is good till the year 2045. That should cover my time here, right? So clip it and keep it because I mean it. The issue for me is not clicks and views. If anybody should use any of my work, it's about exposure and awareness. So the more people that use it for to shit talk me or whatever, the better. When she's confronted with her actions, her research, Chip, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about that. I mean, I don't know if it caused more issues with T. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she really understands what doing a live with me would cause for her. You know, she's been gone. I don't know if she realizes the hate I'm getting, and I don't want that to take away from her work with Summer Wells. You know, I don't want to fuck any of that shit up. I don't want to overbleed, but yeah. When she's confronted with her actions, I was confronted with my actions. Oh, I mean, her research. You know what I just want to say here? Bitch. Lisa, when did I ever call anybody out on your behalf? When did I ever call anybody out on anybody's behalf? See, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What I said was, you all loved me when I was covering Bullhorn Betty. You all loved me when I was covering Dolly. You all loved me when I was covering Molly Golightly. That's what I said, Lisa. I did the same thing then as I'm doing now. And no one ever said, oh, she seems upset. No. So what the fuck do you mean? You seem to think that I said, well, I stuck up for you. Well, I stuck up for you. Well, I did this for you. I never said that. And I never asked anything to do that in return. The fuck are you talking about? Noted, Lisa, noted. Not that it needed to be noted because it's not what I do. Huh. I get it now. I didn't get it till just now. I wondered why of all the times, why is everybody reviewing me to this time? I think 5 people did it yesterday. Reviewed me reviewing AB. I was like, damn, another one next going live. Another one's going live. Another one's going live. You know, because I haven't changed. Why is everybody doing that? I'm a little slow, but I get it. Just now, when she said AB, I get it. We're getting on the sub grab train. I get it. Oh, AB's got 20,000 subs. Well, by all means, let me make a video about Connie. I've never made a video about Connie before. Connie said this. No, I'm not playing the video, huh? Not yet. I was. I'll rewind it because I might have been. I'm confused. But all these times, I'll go back to Lisa's because I probably wasn't playing, but I'll play it. All these times, y'all said that I jumped on Queen Bee's panel and hijacked it. Nobody made a video. Another time I was on Queen Bee's panel and hijacked it. Nobody made a video. I went to here and talked about it. Nobody made a video. Nobody made a video. Nobody made a video until AB made a video. Now it makes sense. Now I'll play the video so you can know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm such a goof. I'll learn this one day. Here's the video. I'm going to play it through without stopping since I already talked about it. But here goes the video.
So that was kind of like my first, I hadn't thought about it until Nickalina said it the other day, but that was my first friend group. And when this is the last time I have seen or spoken to Nickalina was when the big split happened between, that does not mean that I'm co-signing things that have been done. There's lots of things that have been done that I don't agree with, but they don't affect me. So it's not my issue. And if I don't drop myself in that situation, I mean, it's worked out fine for me. I've had no problems, kind of like outside, out of mind. So all of that was just to say, don't you dare try and say that, oh, well, that's just because you got sent an email or you got a text message telling you blah, 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 blah. No. And I'm sure most of you will remember, if you've been around long enough, you will kind of be able to date how long ago all that happened. That's the last time I've had any communication or contact with Nickalina. So just so it's all in perspective, okay? So where I have it queued up, I tried to get it as close to, where it's queued up, she's already on panel. Val has been explaining, the rationale for what Savage was doing. And that's basically, oh, look who's here. Hi, Dolly. Rapper. Have you been here before? I think so. Hi, Denise. How are you? Oh, you're here to hate Bond? Okay. I'm not hating on anybody. I'm just giving a little bit of, a little bit of reality. Oh, the best haters here. No, I think the best haters are in Betty's chat. Hey, Wise Angel. All right, so that's kind of where she's queued up. And if I'm not mistaken, this is right about the time when, I think Val had just said that, what's the solution? Because the Bombshell situation and, you know, how long it's been going on, what various things that have been done, been done. So that's just kind of where we are. All right. So, oh, I guess I better read this. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Well, I guess to hear Constance tell it, this is research. Constance is YouTube is her laboratory, and she's doing research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. And yeah, Constance, if I certainly hope that I mean, I'm sure you're not going to be happy about me doing this, but I hope that I don't anticipate that you would strike me. I have no intention of playing more than, you know, just the portion that I really felt some type of way about. And if Constance comes to the chat, she is welcome here. I'm not going to give you a link because I'm going to say you've got every opportunity all day and night to say everything you need to say over and over and over and over and over and over. And oh, and the only other thing that I want to make very plain is because Constance has a mantra that she, hey, Daddy's baby girl. Hey, Nanya, how are you? She has a mantra that she likes to repeat over and over.
Thank you, Long Gone, for the $10 super chat. That one has fried a couple brain cells she had for shopping by using the tanning bed too much. Looks a bit, yeah.
And over and over and over and over and over. And that is this. When she is confronted with, you know, her actions, her research. Well, you loved me when I was talking about, and I was, here's the blank, fill in any name you like. Constance, I just want it known, and I'm sure this goes without saying,
Hi, Mimi.
I don't need anyone to speak for me. I don't need anyone to take up for me. I mean, it's nice when people, you know, when there's a situation happening and you feel vulnerable for whatever reason, or you feel like you're in the right and you're being unfairly called out. I mean, we all like it when someone, you know, not takes up for us, but well, yeah, takes up for us. We all that's just normal. That's life. But I do not need you or anyone else to call someone else out on my behalf or to research and or document anything that goes on here. Okay, so just so we have all that out there. All right, let's get this shit show started. Present.
I know what the fuck she meant by that.
Okay, let's see, what's that called? A balance 420. The title of this video. Damn this mouse. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna make this full screen. At A balance 420, you had my email. Use it next time. Yeah, Constance, you know what's interesting is never before have I ever really, I mean, not that I've ever listened to, you know, lots of Constance's content, but I certainly have here and there. Constance, you're really getting like, just really like condescending, rude. You seem to think that you're the boss of YouTube and that all of us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. By, you know, being a member of his for 8 months, him using my clips more than once from Ernie and Andrew. Forgive me for saying, AB, you had my email, use it. Yeah, that's being the boss of YouTube. That's being the boss of YouTube. They wonder why this shit goes round and round and round. She's here to teach me about reality, to give me some reality. And she says shit like that. Thank you, Long Gone.
All of us need to acquiesce to your edicts. And part of the reason that I'm doing this is because some of the shit you said was so absolutely just whacked, outrageous, so juvenile. How can you be an adult and think that, well, we'll get there. That's why I'm doing this. But yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to mention. Oh, it'll come to me, hopefully. All right, here we go.
Oh, pick me, ask me. I think I have a solution.
Okay, so that's exactly where it is. And I think she's already made her solution once. So just in case I'm sure we're not going to get this lucky, but just in case she doesn't make her solution known again, let me give you the real quick paraphrase version of her solution. In Constance's perfect world, she is going to be the YouTube police. We're going to have like a council. We're going to have a YouTube council, and we're voting you off the island. So we're going to have this committee, council, whatever it is. We're going to come up with some guidelines about, since YouTube won't do this, since the police won't do this, we're going to do it. We're going to be responsible for our community. Okay, great. Of course, what she's leaving out is we can't get this community.
When ever loving hell, have you ever heard me say anything of the sort? B. Tim started the bullshit of committee. I said, we as creators. When I said we as creators, B. Tim took on himself to say that I was saying a committee of creators. That's not what I said. Sure, Grinch, just one that. So let me finish this thought. She took it upon herself, Tim did, to say the committee. I never said that. That's ridiculous. All the other shit she said that we're going to do this. No, Lisa. See, this is where you don't pay attention. And you won't pay attention now. You'll just run with that narrative because you really don't give a fuck. This is about kissing AB's ass. That's what you're doing. Here's what I said, Lisa. I said, there's some things so toxic. Now, we don't need to meet as a committee on them because we all have common sense, right? And to each his own, right? You all want to be snarky about it and be smart ass about it, turn it into something I didn't fucking say, and present it as I'm being so extra about it and so over the top about it. When it really is this simple. Now, this is just a few of the examples. Okay, you see my video here labeled toxic? Nickalina, false allegations, accused a man of raping his daughter. Would we agree? Would we agree that if somebody said, Bob, you raped your daughter, Bob, you raped your daughter, Bob, you raped your daughter, and there's zero fucking proof that Bob raped his daughter, that would be a toxic behavior that we would say, that's toxic. Would we need to meet? Would we need to gather a committee? Okay, everybody vote. Okay, there's 4 votes for toxic and 2 votes for not. It's not that hard, Lisa. In my opinion, if you're not being a smart ass, that's something that's so fucking toxic, you wouldn't allow. Now let me get to wouldn't allow in just 1 minute. Now the next one I have. Nickalina777 and Roger Brown admit to domestic violence 911 SWAT call. Now, is that something we need to have a committee to meet on? Or is that something common sense would tell you that's just fucked up? Lisa, Tim, would we need a committee to say that's fucked up? Or would your common fucking sense say that's fucked up? Now, are we just over here saying Nickalina did it? Or thank you to Constance. Constance has the clip of it put together with timestamps and links to the original video so where you can judge for yourself. So all you have to do, click on that, watch it. Oh, fuck. Go to the link, make your own decision. It's just that fucking simple. And if you are one person that deems that's so toxic, so be it. That's on you. Good for you. And you said, I don't want that in my chat. No committee, no nothing like that had to be said. That's where you didn't fucking listen. You ran with it. And that's why I kept saying, can I have 2 minutes to talk? Because I was thinking that you guys didn't hear me. Because here you are saying this stupid shit, so you must not have heard me, because that's not what I fucking said. But since you could never fucking hear me, that's what you ran with. That's what you think I fucking said. One more. Nickalina doxes Beth Dutton. What was her employer? Not just her, but her employer. I haven't got the one made for this one here, but Nickalina, weaponize CPS. That would be toxic. Here's another one. Nickalina and traders admit they like dirty, hardcore trolling. They made false allegations about a special needs child and another minor child. Do we need a committee to meet for that? Or is that just something that across the board we could say is fucked up? Do we need a committee? Here's one more. Now, these are my live stream videos. This one here. Nickalina777 in Benny Keys. Anastasia, an unborn child, found deceased. Within hours, Nickalina and Benny called her grieving mother a liar, a scammer, and a grifter. Do you suppose we would need a committee to meet about that? Or is it just that fucking simple? It's just that fucking simple. Really, Lisa? Remember, she started this off by saying she was here to teach me about something about reality, right? Or how about this, Lisa? You see those things that I just said were toxic, that everybody agreed were simple, above the board toxic? When you see them come in your chat, you say you're not welcome here, and boop. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll play the video. Let me play the video, see what I'm talking about. Man. I need a bell. Let me get the bell. I must be grifting over here for something, you know. Remember last time I had the fellow fucking around? They said I was grifting. I don't know what I'm grifting her. No, I forgot to play the video. I'll play the video now. But I must be grifting for something, you know, because I'm messing around, you know. Now I'll play the video because I was just a goofball.
Not that I've ever listened to, you know, lots of Constance's content, but I certainly have here and there. Constance, you're really getting like, just really like condescending, rude. You seem to think that you're the boss of YouTube and that all of us need to acquiesce to your edicts. And part of the reason that I'm doing this is because some of the shit you said was so absolutely just whacked, outrageous, so juvenile. How can you be an adult and think that, well, we'll get there. That's why I'm doing this. But yeah, there was one other thing I wanted to mention. Oh, it'll come to me, hopefully. All right, here we go.
Can you hear it now? Pick me, ask me. I think I have a solution.
Okay, so that's exactly where it is. And I think she's already made her solution once. So just in case she's I'm sure we're not going to get this lucky, but just in case she doesn't make her solution known again, let me give you the real quick paraphrase version of her solution. In Constance's perfect world, she is going to be the YouTube police. We're going to have like a council. We're going to have a YouTube council, and we're voting you off the island. So we're going to have this committee, council, whatever it is. We're going to come up with some guidelines about, since YouTube won't do this, since the police won't do this, we're going to do it. We're going to be responsible for our community. Okay, great. Of course, what she's leaving out is we can't get this community to agree that the sky is blue. So this is like, to me, this kind of sounds like she's running for, president of the 6th grade class. And so we're all going to come up with these guidelines of what we absolutely will not take, except, and when someone comes in our chat that is on the no-fly list, because, you have violated, oh, son of a bitch, damn it, you have violated YouTube code, blah, blah, blah. Hold on, sorry, guys. You are not welcome here. Yeah, no drama. It's just, oh, sorry, you're not welcome here. And poof, puff the magic dragon. It's all good. Okay. So that's where we're at.
It's just that easy.
A little bit, but trust me when I tell you, it is every bit as ridiculous as what I just said. Okay.
No, it's not.
And y'all, I'm going to be over in the other window because I have to stop it all the time. And rather than just bounce back and forth constantly, I'm just going to stay over here. So I'm not going to see all the comments. Plus I need to, damn it, I just broke 2 nails. Jet. And quite naturally, this is the one time. Oh, wait, I think I have glue out there. All right, the show must go on.
Ask me, I think I have a solution.
They did that to him, and she just kept on and on and on and on and on. About where can I find receipts of this? So if I want to document, like on my site, look, here's the problem. So she's taking all of her videos down. Now, I can go back in the vault. I just noticed that. We have got a bazillion things on the vault, okay? I don't have time to go back and get them. Now, she keeps saying, what about my new things? What about my...
You got to go back in the vault. So does that mean that shit that's happened so long ago, you got to go to the vault? What about the shit that happened this week? And again, before you roll up or you're at your wit's end, would you not have your receipts in hand?
I promise you, we're getting to the part. The reason I've got it backed up this far, because this isn't what I have you guys here for, but the reason that it's backed up this far is because in just a minute, we're going to get to the part where you'll be able to, when you hear it, you will be just like I was. You know it's coming. Every person in that chat knew it was coming. And I just picture her like if you have an angry dog that you're taking out for a walk and you've got it on the leash and you're walking by your neighbor who's got a little yapper and you know that the dog is going to lose its shit. So you're like holding on to that leash tight and the dog. And yeah, every single person listening, we knew it was coming and she couldn't help herself. None of this was about Nickalina. But Constance is going to make sure that it's all about Nickalina. Oh. Hold on, there's just one thing. Okay. All right, here we go.
So people could look at him. Why is it always with these people? We're going to get him. We got to get him. We have him. Somebody has him. We've already done it. No. If you are this serious and to this point, in my opinion, you should have your receipt in hand. And in my opinion,
Constance, this might come as a surprise to you, but not everybody on here is trying to get a PhD in one particular creator or a handful of particular creators. You know what
what the fuck does that have to do with if you call a man, if you're going around saying, Bob, you raped your daughter, Bob, you raped your daughter, Bob, you raped your daughter, you should have the receipt handy to show where Bob indeed did rape his daughter. What the fuck are you even talking about? That's what I mean. You didn't even hear what was being said. And Stacey, why is she getting involved now? In my opinion, she's getting involved because AB has 20,000 subscribers. Long gone. Thank you. You'd have to do that. By far the best live presentation I've seen on YouTube in a long time. Receipts for everything. All facts, no lies. Constance Sue, thank you. You're the best. Yeah, and I'm gonna cry about the words more than the money. That's what credibility has always mattered to me. It does no good for me to sit up here and do this if I'm lying, twisting, making things up, taking them out of context. I don't do that. I've never done that ever. I will never do that. If I'm wrong, I will fix it. I did not. Everybody will say it's not about the numbers. I never came here to build a channel. I came here. I seen BHB treating crew like shit, and the clip channel it happened. So all the shit I take from all the people yesterday, 5 people that went live about me talking shit about shit they didn't know. That there makes it all worth it. And it's not the $50 that make it worth it. It's the comment. for the best live presentation I've seen on YouTube in a long time. Receipts for everything. All facts, no lies. Thank you. Now I forgot what the fuck I was bitching about. But yeah.
I'm doing on here. I clown clowns. I talk shit about shitty people. They're not all shitty, but you know what I mean. I'm not on here trying to get a PhD. I'm not on some fucking crusade. I got a little bit of time on my hands. And you know, I don't like crossword puzzles. So
Well, see, Lisa, that's the beauty of things. You could be here and do that. Nickalina's here to fucking troll with people. You're here to clown on people. I'm here to fucking try to right a wrong I see. You go live just about every day, air quotes, clowning on BHB. I'm sure if you ask her, you would be obsessed. In fact, I honestly would think if we're going to go on the worst people, who's worse? Somebody that comes on here every day to show the fucked up shit that someone does every day, or a person that comes on here every day just to fucking make fun of somebody. Sure, the views are where the drama is, everybody says, but it's the same way with Ernie. I did not come on here to troll Ernie. Nickalina will say, even in her video description on Playboard, she's here to troll Ernie. I'm not here to troll anybody, ever. I seen Ernie Shell say he could rescue children. And I said, I don't think this dude can rescue children. Dude, can you show me your qualifications for rescuing children? That's how I came to Ernie Shell. That's how I found Jimbo, was because I was looking into Ernie Shell. I didn't find Jimbo and then go for Ernie Shell. That's not how it works. But there's other people covering Ernie Shell. So Nickalina was more important.
So
Creators should expect that. Hey, if you're going to come up here and say all this, I'm going to need you to have your receipts in your hand before you jump on panel. Just my opinion.
Really, bitch. So what I said was, if you're going to go on someone's panel and say something about somebody, you should have the receipts in hand. And a creator, like if you're going to go on Queen Bee's panel, and you say, hey, Bob rapes his daughter, I would expect, and it used to be like that Queen Bee would say, I'm going to need to see a receipt for that. And you should have the receipt in hand before you say it. Not, well, I'll go get it. So I said, you should have the receipt in hand. I said, I have the receipt. And her smarky ass comment, oh, I bet you do, in alphabetical order. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. Lisa, that's really a fucking bad thing. As opposed to Nickalina going up, talking shit, saying a man raped his daughter when he didn't rape his daughter. And let's not talk about that. But let's make fun of Connie because she has a fucking receipt in alphabetical order.
My new things. The only thing I can tell you guys is you need to go look at these other channels that are trying to call it their scams were recent and see what they're doing, see what she does to them. That's all I'm saying. Watch what she's doing to them. That's the only thing I can tell people. Now, we need solutions. We need laws. The saddest thing
Ask me.
I've seen.
okay, that's Constance reviewing herself of AB's review of the panel. The reason that I even got to hear any of this, it's not because I was looking for something from Constance. I saw in the queue that it was AB was tagged, and I saw the picture, the thumbnail. I saw Queen Bee, and I was like, oh God, tell me she is not. Say it ain't so.
She's not what?
So was when Zab Girl released those photos, right? And the father was standing there in front of everybody, and he says, I don't have anywhere near the money it's going to take to sue these people. in other words, when you are harassed and threatened,
I'm sorry, Chris, I forgot.
And Queen can testify to this, it costs money to do what people are here saying you should do.
You have to remind me. I get sidetracked here. Let me get it. Here you go. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. Richard, why do I care? Because I care because it was so wrong. And there are people that I care about that watch her. And she had something, she had it so fucked up that I have to fix it. Thank you, Dee. Yeah, I never, God, you know what's worse? I hate it when people have me stand up here. These people got me up here sipping for BHB. I'm sure, if someone had a channel about you, talking shit of your looks and everything and making fun of you every day, even if you're BHB, man, that probably gets you. But my problem would be BHB, just stop doing the fucked up shit, right? I can't feel much sorry for BHB because she doesn't stop. And that's why people come for her. Much like Nickalina. But you know what? They'll go after BHB. And if you look at it, if you're out here to do something good, Nickalina hurts more people close to us in our community, our subscribers, our creators. She hurts more people associated to all of us than any of them. Am I the only one that cares? And easy now. Am I the only one that cares what she does to people associated with us? Hey, girl. I'm sorry. I'm so slow.
Hi.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry I was so slow.
No, I'm slow, not you.
I spaced it off, though. What you doing?
I'm always slow, not you.
How are you today?
I'm good. I'm good.
You see Remington's comment? She said, Grinch, we love you, May. You bless us with laughter all the time. You are a true gift from God and my Viking warrior sister. Sweet dreams, honey.
You know, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so thankful for everyone. I have told this many, many times. Why is it echo?
I don't hear an echo.
I hear echo.
Does anybody else hear? Let me do this.
Maybe just me. I don't know.
Is that better? Now I hear an echo.
Yeah, I don't hear echo now. I wanted to come up because I am survivor. Every survivor has their own history. Every survivor has their own history. I don't understand why 77 use her history of survival to be evil. I will never understand that one. She had told several different history about her grape. Okay. I have my history of grape. The first time I was 14. I don't know. We have a in English and Norwegian we have a different saying. You call it soccer game. We call it football game. So it's a little bit different, you know. Okay. I didn't know that. I was 14. I think I was 14 years old, and I was drinking juice. I thought it wasn't juice, and they used me as a soccer ball. In a football arena, and they used me as a soccer ball. They have a good time, you know. When I wake up in the morning, I was waking up in a place I didn't know. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know where I went. I didn't know nothing. And I was so scared. And, you know, when you're 14 years old, every parent, oh, you're lying, you know, nada, nada, nada. Yeah, you know. I didn't lie. Everyone thought I was lying. I was lucky. A couple found me when I was what do you call it? Vomit. When I was vomiting. Yeah, I survived. You know, that was the first time I was raped. It was 3 people. Second time I was raped, it was 2 people in the same gang. Third time I was raped, it was my point. Okay, my point is how many times you have been trauma or raped or whatever. How many times is not excuse to be evil.
Right.
That's my point. I have been raped so many times before I was 16. Many of them are dead. Karma. When I was 15, I met a girl. I thought she was my friend, you know, blah blah blah. And she introduced me to her brother, blah blah blah. He was abusive, blah blah blah. I break up. He killed his stepfather because he was protecting me. My grandfather almost had a heart attack because he wanted to save me. And my point, my history or everyone's history on YouTube. We have all our history. That's my point. We all have our history. Why should Nickalina, decide who are victims or not, who are survivors or not.
Right.
I have survived a shotgun to my head. In the New Year's Eve, when I was 15 years old, I was kicked like hell. And he told me, "You're gonna die before 12 o'clock in New Year's Eve, so just shut up." I don't know what in American is, we call it hagle. In Norway is nei, det er ikke. Hva er hagle på norsk? Nei, det er ikke shotgun. Nei, det er ikke shotgun. Shotgun er skytevåpen.
A rifle, like a shotgun, yeah.
It's the bad weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah. He told me, stop crying. You are going to die in 12 o'clock. And he laughed all night. I was 15 years old. I was sitting in my class in the toilet and praying. You know what happened at 12 o'clock?
What?
He took me outside and he took the shotgun to my face and he lifted it up over my head and shot it and he laughed.
Ugh.
And several months later, he was in jail to kill his stepfather because the stepfather helped me. So when 77 talk about she is a victim, okay, maybe she's a victim. I don't say she not or she is or nothing. I don't mean. My point is, what you have experienced in life doesn't mean you have to be evil.
Absolutely.
If you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. You don't have to be evil because you have trauma this and trauma that. Oh, that happened to me. That's why I have to do this or I have to do that. That's bullshit.
Absolutely.
Because
she said she uses YouTube. That she said, I'm going to find the clip. I should have clipped it when I heard it. But she said she comes on here and does this. This is the only way that she stays with her sanity is to take her pain out on YouTube.
You know why I come out here? You know why I come here? Because my bad experience, I want to show people love. I want to show everyone I want to show everyone that they are special. I want to show everyone that they are unique and beautiful and that they are special here. Because there's so many people here on YouTube that don't have any ways to be social. It's the only place. That's why I am here. I want to show every people I see you, I love you, I want you to grow. Why should that bitch decide who to stay and who to go? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my language.
Oh, you're fine. Do you know how Easy says that he's God's favorite, and we've been teasing about that, and things just fall into place? I have a surprise for you that just fell into place. I wasn't looking for this. Yes, and I'm glad you reminded me of it.
You know I have sexy boobs. You know, Easy gave me some damn sexy boobs.
This just fell into my lap. I
I'm so
wasn't
sorry.
looking. I wasn't looking for anything to. I don't know what I was. I wasn't looking for. Is what I'm trying to say. And I just found this, and I was like, "Well, there you go, May. Let me play this for you. Here's
Oh
the
my
receipt.
God. Oh my God.
Let me see. It's good. It's
Oh
good.
my God.
It's going to prove you right and Nick wrong.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
here we go. Remember when you said the other day that she terrorized you, and she's like, "Show me where I terrorized May." You guys manipulate her. Well,
Oh,
lo and behold, I was sitting here,
okay.
and thanks to, let me see whose
Voice.
video it is.
The
Thanks to
voice.
voices,
Yes,
voices
the
behind the
voice.
shit. Look at
Yes,
what they found.
I know the voice.
Face visage.
She just said, "May's a two-faced bitch." Now I'll play it.
Right.
Mhm.
All right, Liberator. You are over there. I
See you right now.
Is that not you? Is that not you, May? Look. And you're cloned? May
Mhm.
asks, should your bikers be a threat at Lightning Tiger? There's Gamer Girl. Is that not you, May? I'm just curious. You guys can creep wherever you want.
Mhm.
Fucking people, you can just fuck off. So I mean that's our words.
Oh
Now,
yeah, I remember. I
May
remember
said,
very
"Yeah." May said,
hard.
"I don't go places." Yeah, she said, "I don't go places because this is how Nickalina treats me." And Nickalina's like, when May was up on Ashley's panel, and she's like,
Mhm.
"May, when did I ever go after you?"
So maybe try.
Oh, I don't say much. The people who know me know that I don't say much. I just laugh and have fun, but the people who know me know that I don't share my heart. You know?
But you don't lie when you do.
Nope. I
And
am.
there's a receipt.
I have. Sometimes I wish I could lie. You know?
Yeah.
I don't. If people ask me something, sometimes I don't answer because I don't know how to answer. I my biggest problem is that I love too hard, you know.
Mhm.
I see the good in people, and I keep on it, and I keep on it, and I keep on it too long, I think.
Mhm.
I hope when I'm trying not to cry. I love people. I think everyone knows that I love people. I love people, and I see the good in everyone. I think people know that.
Absolutely.
And I like to joke. I like to have fun. I like to do stupid things to make people laugh. I do many stupid things and say many stupid things to make people laugh. I have heard that I'm disgusting.
No. That's Nickalina saying, nobody else.
Yeah, but I don't want it to affect my butthole, so I don't know. But I don't have a switch, you know? You know, switch. I can't turn on and off. I can't turn on I love you. I can't turn off I don't love you.
Right.
Yeah.
That's just something they use because instead of just saying, "Oh my God, we were so toxic, May doesn't want to be around us," they say things about you and they say we manipulate you.
No, 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 no,
You
no.
know? It's ridiculous.
Okay. I'm going to cry, but bear in me.
Okay.
I had in my YouTube journey, like to speak, my YouTube journey, I have a few people that I have get close to me, you know. And some have got really, really close to me. They know my journey from A, B, C, D, E, F. You know? And when they say I am manipulated, they never loved me.
Right.
And that hurts so bad. I have people say YouTube is YouTube, not real life, you know? And when you have autism, it's hard to have real life. And when I finally dare to talk on YouTube, in rap was the first time I did dare talk. I was naive. I was very naive. And I thought people was like me. So I open up. I open up the cast. I open up the Bridget. I open up the True Hurt. I open up. I just wish this pain would stop. I don't see why what's the point to be so evil? What's the point to dogs anyone? What's the point to do the shit they do? I don't see it. I don't understand it. I don't see the reason they do what they do.
She's mentally sick. She's mentally sick. And instead of getting off YouTube and getting help, and instead of her people saying get help, she takes it out and does it here. And it's ridiculous. I'm going to give you a minute to, I'm
okay.
Sure?
I'm just frustrated. I'm okay. I'm not crying because I have a meltdown. Nothing like that.
Yeah.
My meltdown was when I was screaming to. I'm just frustrated that people don't understand how a victim, so-called victim, can say, I do this because I was raped, I was gang raped, da 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 da. That's why I do like I do. And I'm sitting like here. Okay. I was gang raped when I was 13, 14. I had a relationship when I was 15. He killed his stepfather because he protected me. He couldn't get hold of me, so he killed his stepfather. So he did go to jail. Okay, I have an ex-husband who took what did you say tonight? He took upon himself for 15 years, and she is angry. She is bitter. She does the shit she does. I don't.
Right.
That's my point. I don't. I want to love people. I want to make people happy and feel better.
Yeah.
That excuse she does because she was gang rape. I want to take my cactus in my ass for that one.
I'm going to play a real quick short clip.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
No, I'm going to show a quick clip to prove that we're right. This is Nickalina being evil to someone and then saying the reason she did it was to make her. Nickalina777 calls men rapist to make herself feel better. Somebody, please come get Granny. Video source, Keeping It Real with Griff. Video title, Town Hall Meeting, Simping for a Deviant. Video date, September 2nd, 2023. Joining Griff today as panel guest, Nickalina777, Ernie Shell, and Mama T43.
Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. We'll see.
We were talking. You've got 3 homeless people on the panel, and they're all abusive. Shut up, Griff. You meth head.
I'll tell you something right now, bitch.
Meth
Come
head.
on here and you can talk.
You don't need.
Yeah.
You don't know your child's birthday, and you know the date. I'm the. You're homeless. You don't have a house, Griff. You have a house. You're homeless as fuck.
I live in.
You homeless meth head.
You ain't shit.
Bernie's homeless. Mammoth's homeless.
I tried to bleep out all the cuss words.
Y'all are homeless.
Oh my God.
Y'all are homeless meth heads. Homeless meth heads. Y'all are homeless meth heads.
I would rather be homeless than I would be sipping to. I would rather be home.
Griff.
You're not sick. Shut.
Sick motherfucker. Beat your daughter, Griff. Beat your daughter.
You know what? You fucking daughter. I wish to God.
Answer the question, Nickalina. You fucking homeless.
You know you fucking.
Are you sick of a rapist? Griff, you, her daughter. Told us everyone that you raped. You raped her daughter, you homeless meth head. Homeless meth head.
Piece of shit.
Nickalina. She's gonna cut.
Yeah.
Why is your daughter telling everyone that you? Am I low down? Griff, don't let her trigger you. Come on, you homeless. You live in Amber, shut up. Emmett lives on a park bench. answer to any of you
low down cheesy
motherfuckers.
bitch, all you are.
You're a fucking homeless meth head.
You don't
answer homeless meth head. Homeless meth head. Homeless meth head. Homeless. You're giving her what she wants, guys. You're giving her what she wants. You're giving her what she wants.
She's gone.
You guys are giving her what she wants.
Make a fool of yourself, bitch. Go ahead. Yeah, Nickalina, a fucking psychopathic bitch. These bitches want pussy in a heartbeat.
Fucking daughter. Nickalina.
You
did. Why'd your daughter tell everyone you raped her?
Stupid. My daughter ain't never said that, bitch.
Yes,
My daughter ain't never said that. Fuck you, bitch. You're lying, bitch.
She's trying to trigger you, Griff. Don't let her do it. She said it on a panel, Griff. Don't you remember when BK interviewed her? You. I remember that. You meth head.
I'll blow that you goddamn
Yeah, I am a.
like a baby. I mean, goddamn wine box you ate.
I am.
Piece of shit that don't deserve to be here.
Griff is
what you are.
And you beat your. Why are you sipping? Why are you sipping?
Sipping for a race.
I mean, Griff has multiple DV charges. Why are you sipping for a that's the question. Stop ignoring it. Griff, how many DV charges do you have, Griff?
I don't have none.
Nickalina, how many DV charges do you have? That's a lie.
That's a fucking fact. Show me. Show me. You Griff,
how many? How many DV charges do you have, Griff?
Never had none, charges. Answer that fucking question. Are you stupid?
That's a lie, Griff.
Nickalina, all these guys, I would like to interrupt everybody and just say that I'm not homeless. I would just like to say I'm not homeless.
You got 3 homeless crackheads on panel right now, and I'm not one of them. You're the only fucking crackhead up there, you idiot. None of you work. Y'all are fucking watchers off the government. What? Do what? We got 3 poor white. You're an idiot.
You sound like a car kind of.
She's sadistic.
You're
drunk. She needs to go fucking.
Now I know most of you are sitting there just shaking your head, wondering what makes a grown woman act like that. Well, it seems that Nickalina uses YouTube as her anger management therapy. Just a few minutes later, she was seen over in Pindar's singing karaoke, and she explains how she got through her day. Video source, Pindar. Video title, More Karaoke by the Campfire. Video date, September 2nd, 2023.
Nickalina, are you feeling better? I know you said. I'm having I already had a breakdown, so I'm not gonna do it again. Oh, let's do a couple of them. What the hell? I'll do one with you. I went and triggered Griff, so I feel a little better. Oh shit! No, but you know what? Can anybody here sing? I can.
That's debatable.
Are you? No, I just music. No, I'm on my phone. I'm outside. I don't want to wake Frank.
Hashtag gone by Christmas. This shit has to stop. Please like, share, and subscribe. Thanks. So there you go. That's how Nickalina gets through her day. That's why we are terrorized by her. That's, that's not, that to me is another thing. It's unacceptable.
I'm sorry. Oh, shit. That was in my language. I have to translate. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
I don't want to say nothing happened to her. I don't mean that in any way. I just think it's strange in many ways. I don't want to say she didn't have trauma. I don't want to say that. I just want to say that she can't decide who has drama or not. If you know what I mean. She has been after many people. She has been after Mama. She you know all the names. I know.
Yep, I'm making a list.
Yep, I know, baby. I have talked a little. I have talked a little bit, but I have a really bad background. I was raped from I was 13, 14 years old, and I was used at a soccer game. You call it soccer. I in my language we call it football. When I was 15, 16 years old, I was together with a guy. He was very manipulative. I was young. I didn't know that. He used a knife all the time. He used weapon all the time. He was what do you call it in English? Not, he was punished me all the time. He was I couldn't take a shower for a week. He have to see me showered, you know.
Drawing.
Yeah. And he told me, "Don't cry. I'm gonna kill you as New Year's Eve. Don't cry. You blah blah blah." I'm not good in talking feelings. I'm very cold when I'm talking about my feelings. I'm very sensitive about other people feelings, not mine. He told me all the time, all the night. He told me, "Shut up. You're gonna die in New Year's Eve. Just shut up. Don't cry. Blah blah blah." I tried. I did escape when I was about 15 years old. I was kept hostage for a very long time. I couldn't stay with my family, so I was on the run. And he killed his stepfather because his stepfather helped me.
Scary.
His stepfather helped me when I was kept in hostage. You understand what I mean? Yeah. He gave me food. So he was killed. So when people, in general, when people tell me I have trauma, I have been raped, I have been hostage, I have been blah blah blah. That's why I can be evil. And I go like, no. Why? Why do you wish that pain to everyone else that you have experienced yourself?
And it's not acceptable.
I have been there. I have been in prisoner for 14 days when I was 15 years old. I was in prison with a man who raped me for 15 days. I was in prison for 15 days. 15 years old. Do that mean I have to go into the world to be evil? Because he did that to me? My point is that it's not an excuse. It's never excuse to be evil. If you have been raped,
we shouldn't accept it on YouTube. We as creators, this is one of those things where we don't need to have a committee. We don't need to have a meeting. We should just say that's fucking unacceptable and be done with it. No, you're not welcome here, period.
Yep.
Just that easy.
My point. That's triggering me about 777. When she said people doxed me. I have been raped. I have been did that, blah, blah, blah. That's why I can go after everyone on YouTube. Every and every people I want to, because I have been hurt, so I can hurt everyone I want to. That's bullshit.
Right.
You go in my shoes. In my fucking shoes. I have been raped when I was 13, 14, 15, 16. And when I was 16, he get arrested because he couldn't get to me. I was on the run. He killed his stepfather because I was on the run. So if you are a victim, 666, think about it. You can change if you want to be survivor or an evil one.
Right. And please go get therapy before you come to YouTube.
Amen. I am survivor. Yeah, I am. You are the first panel I have talked about this, everything about my history. I don't give a shit. My point is, if you are hurt, that's not excuse to hurt anyone else. If you are hurt, you know how it is to be hurt. So you don't hurt. So you don't hurt anyone else. That's my point.
And then you hear them ladies sit over there saying, but Nickalina has such a good heart after all she's raising money for all these baby boxes.
I don't give a shit.
Right.
Because if she had, I'm sorry, she is a victim of rape. She said she is a victim of rape. That don't give her an excuse to be angry.
Right.
If she is angry about it, she needs therapy.
Amen.
Because.
And not at the expense of us. It shouldn't be.
Amen.
We shouldn't have to pay for her bullshit.
Amen. I have been raped about, 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. I think it's 4, not 4, 5 guys. I'm sorry. I've been raped by 4 guys. Some say it's karma. I don't know. 3 of them have died. Bad, in a bad way. My point is that why is it her? Okay, that's wrong. I'm sorry. When I'm sorry, I have to laugh. When when was it she make the rules of who was raped or not? I'm sorry, I have to laugh about it. Okay, she hasn't been raped, blah blah blah, because I have been raped. She hasn't been raped, blah blah blah, because I have been raped. Oh my God.
And then she says, rap didn't rape.
Oh.
What the hell?
I have. Okay. You named rap. Please find a clip when I have said something bad about rap. Never happened. Rap was my hero because he yeah. When I'm sorry.
You're okay.
When I left Nickalina, he was my hero. Det går bra. Var med för mig. Det går bra. I'm sorry, my husband was talking.
You're okay.
When I left Nickalina, rap was my hero. It was my hero. He was my hero. I have never said anything bad about rap or smoke about mama. Never. And everyone is saying that I'm manipulated. I'm not. I have my own brain. I'm not stupid. You know? Oh my god, blah.
You got a lot of people down.
I'm crying. I'm just feel so stupid.
No. You see me do it all the time.
That's why I love you, because you are like me. You cry when you're angry, and you cry when you're passionate.
Yeah.
Just like
And
me.
I get over it. You know, I might be tears 1 minute, and I get over it just as fast as you know. Damn it.
That's
I'll
why
cry
I
if I
love
want
you.
you.
We are alike. I cry when I'm angry, and cry when I'm passionate. I cry when I'm happy. You know, I'm just frustrated.
A lot of us are.
when they say, when the 77 say she's a victim, she can be evil and she can do blah blah blah, and you know, whatever. Okay, I know. My point is, I'm a victim too. I'm not that. I'm not.
Did you see Granny's comment, Robo Granny? She said, "Are you okay? I fell. She can't fall. She fell asleep till she heard you cry."
I'm okay, Rabo. Rabo is my mom. She's the mother I never had. I'm okay. I'm very okay. I'm just passionate. I'm just frustrated. I'm sick. I'm just sick of her, Nickalina, using her victim status. She can say, I'm a victim. This happened to me. That's why I can do blah, blah, blah. I can do this to anyone. I can do this to people. Honest, what do you call innocent people? Innocent people. I can do this to innocent people. I can do this. I can do that because I was a victim. I had a drama, so I can do this. I can do that. I just want to say fuck you.
We all do. Yep.
I'm sorry. I just want to see fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
I have a history. 50, 100 people have a history. You are not alone. But we don't go after people to be evil because we have a history that are hurtful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
That's
my
why I do
point.
what I do. Everybody says, you know, that I'm obsessed or
You are
it's too
not.
much.
No. You are never obsessed. You know why they see you, they say you're upset? Oh my
Obsessed.
damn language.
Yeah, that word.
They have been free to do whatever they want for so long time. And suddenly they have to meet consequences.
Right.
And they can't take it. That's why they say 8 months, 7 months, 6 months, 5 months, because they don't have consequences. Help me, please.
Consequences.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have my translator. I'm sorry. That's why they are so angry now, because suddenly Constance have ride their back for a long time. Suddenly Easy comes along. Oh shit. We are victim. Oh God, we
Right.
are so victim. No, you have done this so fucking long time.
Right.
So long time. And now we have to take consequences of it. Help me, I'm a victim.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Tears and all. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's disappointing to me. And this is, like Lisa said, well, Connie, you changed. You know, if you've seen me change,
Nope.
you know why I changed maybe? Because my own community wouldn't take this on. Easy wasn't even from this community. He could have just easily, said, fuck it and walked away. It took him, who did just like Cushy. When Cushy left for Kim, Easy didn't have to take this on. He could have just said, fuck it and walked away. The fact that he is standing up and helping all of us is amazing. And I'm so disappointed in our own community.
I did like Lisa. I was a bushwasher for a very long time.
I did too.
Okay. For everyone in the community, I have tried to tell everyone I don't go where the mean girls are. Hello. That doesn't mean I don't love you. I just don't go where the mean girls are.
And it's beyond me why they would ever want the mean girls are in their chat.
I know.
But you're trying to rule everything. You're trying to be hall monitor and mother and all this other bullshit.
I love your giggles.
Well, thank you.
And
It's
your
just
comment.
annoying.
I love
Something
them.
has to be done. Val's sitting over there going, we tried the law. We've tried YouTube. What can we do? I know what we could do. We could say it's not acceptable and be done with it. Just that easy.
They can shit in my pants.
Paloma, I'm glad you're here. Paloma says, on a battle shouldn't include going real life. Isn't that what everyone is against? Can't people choose no battle? Paloma, amen. But see, this right here is I'm so upset because you were another one that could I not got an email? the way that Nickalina was talking about me, and you're over there talking about me and saying all this shit. Do you see this lady crying right here? Do I not provide enough receipts to show you what Nickalina is doing? And you support Nickalina. And you want to come over here and say, can't people choose no battle? Okay, I can choose no battle. I'm not in a battle. I am over here trying my best to show that what she did to May, what she did to Griff, just examples today, is not acceptable. You, on the other hand, are over there welcoming with open arms. Oh, she's getting baby. She's helping the baby, which is great, baby. But Paloma, you support everything. Now, when I say you support everything Nick does, you're going to say, I can only control me. No, she's in your chat. You know how toxic she is. I show you how toxic she is. It should be as simple as, I seen what you did to Grinch. You're not welcome here. Period.
My point is, you can choose if you have trauma in your life. You can choose to be good or you can choose to be evil.
Right.
I didn't tell all my history because I don't feel like tell all my history. My history is bad, very bad. But my point is, whatever, if you have trauma or not, you can choose, but never use your trauma to be an excuse to be evil. That's bad, if you know what I mean.
Absolutely.
Because this happened to me, that's why I can dox everyone. This happened to me, that's why I can fuck everyone over. This happened to me, that's why I can do what I want. That's bullshit. That's so fucking bullshit. Because I don't want to say her trauma is what. I don't want to say my trauma is worse her trauma or her trauma is worse my trauma. I don't mean that. Oh my god. Do you understand
Absolutely.
what I'm trying to say?
Absolutely.
The point is that I was doxxed by someone. That's why I can dox everyone I want to. I was raped by someone. That's why every man is evil. I never can understand. I have tried so many times. I can't understand her way of thinking.
You can't understand.
I try so hard. I don't understand. I'm trying so hard to understand. Okay, I was doxxed stuff. That's why I can dox everyone I want to. Okay, I was raped. That's why I can be angry at every woman and man I see.
Oh, quit that.
Okay.
Let me
I have what do you call it in English? Not a shotgun. If you have you know what we call it in we call it hagle. It is
a pistol.
No, not a pistol, but two. You have two patterns.
I don't know.
Give me a second. I'm going to try and see if I can do this. Nei, ikke not a shotgun.
No, please don't leave until I answer this question for you, because I really want to talk to her about it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You go ahead and think. I should say that. You go ahead and think.
When I was 15 years old, I was 15. I was at my boyfriend. And it was New Year. He beat me up all the day, all weekend. He beat me up. When I come to him, he smelled me if I was showered or not. So I couldn't shower before I came to him.
Yeah.
He had a shotgun with 2 holes. What do you call that?
Like a double barrel?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And he said to me, "Don't cry. You're gonna be killed about 12 in the night in New Year's Eve." He started about 10, 11 in the morning. I was 15 years old. He uses a knife on me. He cut me. He did whatever he wanted me before 12. I was sitting in the toilet and thinking, okay, I'm 15 years old. I'm going to die before 12 o'clock. Calling my parents, wishing them Happy New Year. Never speak to them again. You know?
Yep.
But my point is, we all have trauma, but we don't use it to excuse to be evil to people.
Amen.
When it was 12 o'clock, he had the weapon to my head and he was laughing and he pulled the trigger over my head and he said, "You stupid bitch." But I'm not evil in YouTube. I don't wish anyone harm. I just want people to feel loved. I just want people to feel seen. I don't understand why she used her trauma to be evil. I don't understand it. I never will understand because my trauma is my trauma. Her trauma is her trauma. I will never take her trauma away. I don't mean that in her trauma is her trauma, you know. I don't mean it in bad ways, but I try to say that we all have trauma. I have been raped for 15 years by my ex-husband because he feel like it. Because it was my fault. Because I have a sexy ass. Because it was my fault for 15 years. I didn't ask for it. Why is she to decide who is victim or not? That's not right.
Amen.
You know.
And that's why, in my opinion, of course, and Valoma, I'll say this. You said, show you how you support Nickalina, and just because she's in your chat, I'm showing you right now. I'm showing you with Grinch. I'm showing you with all the shit I do that she shouldn't be allowed in your chat. There is no coexisting with somebody this bad.
Sorry.
I guess you people don't understand. Maybe you're not watching my clips. Maybe you think I'm just hyper focused, but I challenge you. Watch my clips. Valoma, the word Valoma, I don't want to get it wrong, but I think it means that you're left without a child. Valoma lost her son, and her channel is for trauma. She has a very good channel for trauma. If somebody could get the link real quick, because she is absolutely amazing. But when I see Nickalina on her panel, if I'm sorry. You can make fun of me. You can laugh at me and say I'm trying to control shit. If I see her on your panel, I see her in your chat, and if I see anybody being cordial to her, I question you because of this right here. It's so toxic, Valoma. She either has to change or she has to go. And if YouTube won't do anything about it and the law won't do anything about it, we have to take a stand. We have to say, we're not going to accept this anymore. That means you're not in my chat. You're not on my panel. I don't want to talk to you. And it's just that simple. Now, if you want to let her on your panel and in your chat, that's fine. You could go ahead and do it. But what I'm saying is, May is one example. And what she's saying is, Nickalina, instead of telling who has trauma and who doesn't, who's been raped and who hasn't, she did that to May. She terrorizes May everywhere she goes. That's not acceptable. That's not fucking acceptable. Sure, May could log off. Sure, May could go somewhere. But as a person with autism, she just explained social media is her outlet. How about instead of telling May to leave YouTube, if you can't handle it, log off? How about we tell Nickalina, until you get some fucking sense about you, you log off.
Amen. I will never log off. You know why?
You shouldn't have to.
Why? No, because all the people I have met here who didn't dare to talk.
Right.
They didn't dare to talk. They didn't dare nothing. All they wanted was love. I did see them. I see them. There's so many people here that are shy. There are so many people that don't socialize. And there's so many beautiful people.
Why should we have to coexist with Nickalina? How do you coexist with this? How do we coexist with this, Valoma? What's your suggestion?
You can't, but there's so many people here.
Yeah.
There are so many people who are so beautiful here. There's so many people. I have seen so many people have flourished, and
Let me correct.
I don't know if you remember. I did say I wanted to leave YouTube, and I did leave. And I was in the bush for a long time. And I saw so many people was asking for me.
That's because they love you.
Yeah, but there was so many people was asking for me never speak up. That's why I come back. Because every people deserve to be loved.
You make people laugh.
Every people are unique. Every people is so beautiful. That's why I come back. Because I couldn't stay in the bush anymore because I was seeing the people were asking for me who never speak up.
You could come on here and be anybody you want to be. You could be the president of the world, a supermodel. Most people fake their appearance and be better than they really are. I don't understand people like Nickalina that want to come in here and be the worst. You could be anything you want to be. Why do you want to come on here and be a demon? I mean,
I
a
don't
pure
know.
ass demon.
That's my point. That's my point. We all have a history. We all have trauma. We all people have trauma. You can't. We all people have trauma in our own way. You know. When she said that she has been gang raped, that's why she can do what she does. She have been doxxed. That's why she do what she does. And I'm thinking like, fuck you. That's the dumbest excuse I ever heard. Go in my shoes. Go in my shoes and say that.
Right.
My trauma is my trauma. Okay. I have turned my trauma to love other people. When Satan go after me, I'm sorry. When 7 go after me, okay, I don't give a shit anymore. When Satan goes after me,
right?
Okay, I'm thinking, you go after me, I love the people more. I will love everyone harder, and harder. When you make fun of me, I love the people don't have a voice even harder. I don't give a shit. You have hurt me more than my rapist did hurt me. I have a rapist. You told you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know how many who raped you. I have 2 hands. 2 hands. The last
I'm gonna,
one who
I'm gonna answer
No.
Stacy's question real quick. I mean, I want to comment on Stacy's. She said, "Now, Crazy Valoma just got done with a live exposing me and Easy." Then Valoma said, "I don't keep up with all the stuff done by them or being done to them because I'm not involved. I don't go around throwing anger at people who support Bum. It's not fair to make that order." Well, but you just got done off of a live exposing me. Valoma, here, let me show you. This is exactly why I did this live today, because I'm sick of those excuses. I don't keep up with their drama. Well, Valoma, let me show you just a sample.
That's why I get up.
What I'm frustrated the most is when people come at you and say, like, I think, Valoma, you think I'm credible. If I say she's toxic, you won't say, "Hey, what do you mean toxic?" Let me show you, Valoma. And she said that her grief specialty is with grieving parents, not SA. So I need to correct that too. But as a woman who deals with grieving mothers, I'll give you 2 examples of something that should be so toxic that you would not allow her in your chat. Mary for one, who found her daughter was deceased,
Oh my
and
God.
Nickalina drug her through hell hours after. Hours,
Yep.
Mary. I mean, Valoma. Hours. Here's the live stream. Then another lady, Christine, this right here, this video right here, Anastasia was and her unborn child were found deceased within hours. Nickalina and Benny called the grieving mother a liar, a scammer, and a grifter. Just check out that one. Another lady, Christine, she's lost 2 children in 1 year. Nickalina talked shit and drug her. Now, if I never show you any other videos, Valoma, that right there to me would be enough for you to say, I don't even want her in my chat. But let me show you this right here, Valoma. You see this? All these videos. Do you think all these videos I made for my health? Did you check out any of these videos? I challenge you, Valoma. Tiny, stop it. I challenge you. And then I got to go because I got 15 minutes to get off. Stop, Tiny. Let me get that dog. I challenge you before you expose, talk about me again, Valoma, to look at any of those videos. Yeah. And you said my last email wasn't very welcoming. But Valoma, at least I took it to email. And I was honest with you. Whether it was welcome or not, I was honest with you. Completely honest with you. And I love you to death. But it makes me absolutely sick. When you sat over there and you sat on her panel the other day, when she was on your panel and you said, well, Nickalina, everything that's been done to you is because someone's done something to you first. That's a lie. From me to you, that is a lie. And she said something like, I know. See, you don't know. You don't know, Valoma. You don't know. And I'm here to tell you, I've got the receipts. You take the time to look at it. So I love you, May. Everybody's giving you hearts. Grow Granny. She said, my chat isn't exactly welcoming. I'm willing to hear a conversation, which is what I hope to have with you. Valoma, I'm rushed right now. And you know why it's not welcoming? Because we just sat here and we've heard, we already knew what she done to May. We're pissed off. May, Valoma, we are pissed the fuck off. So excuse us for not being welcoming with wine and roses because we're fucking pissed off. We've had it. We're sick of it. We don't know what else. We're just like Val was. We don't know what else to fucking do. She doesn't stop. It's disgusting. Did you hear what she did to Heels in the Air that I just played before that? We're sick of it. We are not be friendly. We're fucking sick of it. And especially when we see people over there, laughing it up with her and welcoming to a chat. We're fucking sick of it.
They can kiss my green ass.
It doesn't have to be done on your channel. It doesn't have to be done on your channel. She is this kind of person. Here's the goal. Here's my goal. Ghost her. Freeze her the fuck out. Now, you know what? It's not just mine. Look here what I found today, too, that just happened to fall in my lap. When I wasn't even looking for it. I was just sitting here and came into my community tab. It seems I'm not the only one that suggests we freeze out bad people. Look here. Savage Live Media today said of somebody, you are a disappointment. Your actions have spoken volumes. We now realize what has been exposed on you is 100% true. You are no better than the bum or Michelle. You need to be right here. You need to be exiled and ghosted as well. Oh, excuse me, Savage. Are you suggesting that people that are so fucking toxic be ghosted and exiled? What? What? Now, I thought we would have to have a committee and a panel and hall monitors and all that other bullshit. And here, lo and behold, today, Savage Media herself said, you need to be exiled and ghosted too.
Velkommen til klubben. Oh,
Shannon,
sorry.
Savage, what you said right there, that's what I'm fucking trying to do. I agree. People that are so fucking toxic, like Bombshell or Michelle, and Nickalina, absolutely need to be exiled and ghosted. We fucking agree. Imagine that. Fuck off, Shannon. Watch fucking what? What the fuck are you telling me to watch?
I'm sorry.
Fucking ridiculous. There's so much hate over here. Come and on another day you can, Valoma. You know why there's so much hate here? Because we just spent hours watching this woman cry because of the fucking shit Nickalina did. How the fuck can you expect us to be happy? You want us to be happy? Here, let me change it. I'll be happy.
I'm happy.
Right, Honeybee, right. I thought exile and ghosted was just unheard of. Unfucking heard of. And I can promise you, Nickalina is worse than Michelle and Bombshell combined ×2. Now, Valoma, if you want to come over like tomorrow and have a conversation, I promise you, we won't be near as angry. But we're angry right now because what we just fucking heard. It's sick. I gotta get off here. I gotta get ready before I think Easy's going live at 7, but
Constance, I love you.
I love you too, May.
I love you more. You never know how much I love you. Your heart and your truth and your recipe. I love you. Oh, I love your giggles.
Thank you.
But
no, he didn't encourage real life.
You have to.
I don't know. I never said he encouraged real life.
You have to eat more beans.
My secret farts, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't hurt anyone.
You got to listen closely.
I try. I fought more than you. Damn you.
Valoma, I can promise you, no matter what you think, Easy didn't encourage you to go in real life either. And if you're talking about his business, I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but AB puts that business on YouTube. He speaks of his business on YouTube. So if anybody was going to go after his business, which nobody said they were, it's on YouTube. And yes, AB has a right to an opinion. He sure does. He was wrong about everything he said about me. And you know what? Another thing, AB, remember I said, after you said that I was a grifter and it looked tacky to put my Cash App up here, and I told you I changed it and took it off? That's because I respected your dumbass opinion at that point. You also see the mental health numbers scrolling across here. Guess where I got that? I got that from HB2 because I respected him. And yes, I was a member for 8 months. I know it don't mean fuck to people, and people are making fun of it. Oh my God, she thought just because she was a member that he owed her something. No, you know what I thought, and like I said, I'm going to put it in my memberships. If you are a member of mine for a day, I guarantee you that before I drag you, I will contact you and make sure that I got my information right and see what is the problem. I don't think that's too much to ask. Do you? It was too much to ask of AB. I get it. There won't be a 9 month, and he probably don't miss it, and he probably don't give a shit. But each member I have is a value to me, and I would never do that ever. So
I know.
I love you, honey. I'm gonna go over to.
They can kiss our ass.
Yes, my big ass. I have a huge ass. My big
I
hairy.
have a bigger one. I have a great big green ass.
Yeah, fuzzy ass. Does somebody want to drop Easy's chat? Easy's link. I don't know how he does it to link us to go all over there, but go over there. Let's go over there and tell him. Block Shannon so your mod could be ugly. That's cool. Block Shannon so your mod could be ugly. I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. Shannon and them also. I'm done. They showed me who they were. They wanted, have at it. Suck Nickalina's ass and count her nickels, whatever the fuck you want to come over here and
labia.
Yeah.
Yeah. She has a rotten labia.
Calling Shannon a bitch when she's blocked makes you real cool. Somebody please block on Shannon. Please unblock Shannon. I'm leaving already. But here, I'll stay an extra minute. Unblock her so she can sit up here and talk shit to me. She can sit up here. Shannon came over here and talk shit on me because she supports Nickalina. Now, when y'all hear about the 6 friends or the 6 people that I respected that I lost, Shannon is getting ready to talk shit to me. That
Oh
would
my
be
God.
one of them. I respected the fuck out of that lady.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
She was one of the people that I bought a membership to. She'll make fun of me about this.
No. Never.
But you know what? I fucking didn't do any of this disgusting shit that Nickalina does. And you all thought it was best to be her friend
No.
and treat me like shit. So
I'm
fuck
so-
all the way out.
I'm so sorry, Constance.
It's okay. I'm over May. It's just that I made wrong choices
I
and
will
people
never I will never understand
Me neither.
why they choose evil
No.
before goodness.
And they were against her. They absolutely hated her too, you know. But then, you know, it all changed when Connie was a pedophile sympathizer. You know, although Shannon was in Jimbo's
my
chat too. But Shannon
God.
wasn't a pedophile.
I
you
know. I know.
Shannon got to be fine.
I know. She was in Jimbo's. She was in Jimbo's chat
Yeah.
for a long time. I
Valoma,
know.
what aren't you hearing? She said, someone not getting in the fight does not equate supporting. Valoma, what did you understand? It's not in the middle of a fight.
You know?
Did you see what Savage said? Ghosting and exiling. That's what we're asking people to do. We're not asking you to get in the middle of it.
No.
We're asking you to ghost and exile because she's toxic. The same way Bombshell and Michelle should be ghosted in exile, so should Nickalina. That's what that's what Savage was saying.
You know
and that's
something?
what I'm saying.
That explains how she is. If she support Nickalina, she is the same way like 7-7.
And I would have never dreamed that ever.
You have a
I would have never believed that.
You have a pure heart.
Valoma, no shit. But you know what? Those people tend to crawl into communities. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to obviously your community because she's on your panel. I'm talking to my community because she's in this community. I'm saying it's not a community thing. The bitches seem to, you know, they seem to flourish and go other places, right? Which is what Val was saying. Val said, if she would stay over there, yeah. What we're saying is, they're so toxic.
Heart.
They don't belong anywhere. What don't you get, Valoma?
You have a pure heart. You have a adjusted heart. You have a through. What you say in your language? You have heart through throat heart.
I don't know.
I am so bad in translating. You have a pure heart about justice and truth and recipe. You have a heart that is so unique to YouTube.
Valoma, I'm so sick of that.
Have your follower who will support you and fuck them.
Yeah.
Who don't see you. But I understand you. I understand your hurt. I've been there, done that. I understand you.
It's this round and round bullshit that I hate. Like her saying, I get that you want to dictate who and what and where, and people aren't going to allow it. Valoma, no, I'm not dictating. The same way that Savage just said that lady need to be ghosted in exile. Does that mean that Savage is also dictating? Or is she suggesting? No, we are saying Savage and myself. Do you understand this? Savage had the same idea I did. Savage and I both say there's people that are so toxic, they need to be exiled and ghosted. That's not dictating that you do it. I'm not saying do it, Valoma. I'm just saying I can't believe it that you wouldn't agree with it. That's what I'm saying.
Can I say fuck you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fuck you.
Absolutely. And Valoma has one of the best caring hearts, and she is. I mean, I don't understand it. It's things like this that just baffle my mind. What don't she get? I'm not dictating what she does. I'm saying, hey, look, This bitch is a demon. And I'm going to show you this bitch is a demon. And they need to be ghosted exile. I'm not dictating fuck. I'm suggesting it. If they don't want to do it, that's fine.
You know something? Fuck them.
Right.
You know what's right. I know what's right.
And they won't care until it happens to them.
That's right. All I'm going to the deep water right now. You know, you have been on Queen Bee, Purple, not in Purple, but you've been Queen Bee and you to talk. You know, I have been in the bush. I like the bush. I like sticks. I like everything in the bush. You know. And I did see the Mean Girls was in Purple. They was buying membership like hell. I think Nickalina buy 50 memberships in Purple. In the same time, she buy 50 in the Queen Bee. And she always used, oh, we have been members for so long. We have been buying, blah, 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 blah. Oh, do you think we all are stupid, or do you think we see what you're doing? She is after all the people. Oh, I am very, very sorry about how you have been treated on Queen Bee. I'm sorry how you have
It's
been.
not your fault.
I know. What do you know? I'm just
I know.
sorry.
I know. Thank you.
I am.
I guess AB thought he was going to sit over there.
I wish I could be brave enough to shut, but I'm just in the bushes, you know. I'm sorry, but I am in the bushes. But after my meltdown, my famous meltdown, the big famous meltdown I had in YouTube.
I have one too.
The famous one. I haven't watched everything because I am done. You know, I have okay. No, when I am here talking to you, when I heard Nickalina's voice, I heard your pain. I don't remember anything what I did or what I did say. All I remember is you crying in my ear and your pain.
That's what she fuels her body on, you know, is our tears.
So I don't care what I did say. I don't care what she did say to me. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I don't give a fuck. When I heard Nickalina's voice, all I felt in that time, I could hear and feel everyone's pain that she has done to everyone. And I don't remember much because I blacked out. I have never go back. I don't care to go back. I have nothing else to say to them. I don't watch them anymore. I don't listen to them anymore. I am done. When I heard you cry, I was done. I was done.
Well, I'll end this on a happy note, sort of. Now, you know, what I said was, she said, what about, maybe we should contact Connie's son and see what he has to say.
Oh, fuck
And
you.
I said, go
Oh,
ahead
I'm
and
sorry.
contact him. Well, look at this. This right here. This is what she said to my son. I can see
She was.
this makes me happy, whether
She
people believe it or
didn't do
not.
that. She didn't do that to be nice.
Right.
Never. Never. Never, 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 never.
But my son replied back to her, I've scrubbed through this whole 2-hour thing, and it's nothing but people talking shit on her and blaming her. And Nick said, blah, 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 blah. And this right here, when he said, I've scrubbed through this whole thing, and it's nothing but people talking shit on her and blaming her, as crazy as that seems, that made my heart so happy, because he could have easily, talked shit or said something, but whether people see it or not, I see in that he still cares.
I'm sorry, Constance.
It's okay. I live with it every day. She wants to act like it's all brand new. I live with it every day.
Yeah,
But that there, that was
she,
good.
she just uses to be evil, not nice.
Mm-hmm.
She uses to be evil, not to be nice.
Absolutely.
Everyone say, oh, she was nice to do this and that, the blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I want to take a cactus in my ass.
Their ass.
She will never be nice to say
Mm-hmm.
that, because she contacted your younger son before that.
Absolutely.
Yeah. She can kiss my fucking green ass. And you know something? I want to fuck a cactus before you lick my pussy. No, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. We get it. We understand. I mean, it's no big deal.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh my
May,
God.
you're fine. May, you're fine. You can say anything you want to about them, bitches. I don't even care. I don't even care. And like right now about Block and Valoma, I'm not even care about that too. I mean, yeah. They always want to come in here and talk. They always want to come here and talk, but they never want to come in here until, it's not like they're saying, hey, can we talk about this? They always come in here with some crazy shit first, so.
But, oh my God, even my husband is embarrassed. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, but I'm so sick of it. When people
we
say,
all are.
Oh, Nickalina, she was so nice. She wants to contact his son. Everything will be okay. And I go like, oh my God, fuck you. You contacted her younger son, and he said, bleh. And
let me get these.
You know something? If Nickalina can come here to my country and fuck my ass, we will see. Oh, she is bi, isn't she? Isn't she bi? I think she's bi. If she want to fuck my ass, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If it cost you pain,
I'm gonna stop.
If it caused you pain, she would. And she's already admitted that she's one of them ladies that's into that sadomasochist stuff that, she does. So, yeah.
I have a rotated cactus waiting.
Just
Come on, baby.
Put her name on it. Kim, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Much love. She said, Dodie, a member for 3 months. Silent for 2 months.
I have been stabbed by a knife, so I think I can handle her.
I bet you can, yeah.
Yeah, I have been stabbed by a very big knife.
Thank you, Ruby Doo, for being a member. And Alabama Girl for a super sticker that said, for trying to make this a better community for all of us. So you're welcome. All them bitches can sit over there and say that, you know, I'm trying to dictate shit and all this.
Dodie.
It's just stupid.
Holy.
Angie.
I'm sorry.
Easy's not going live tonight?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just looked up Dodie.
Queen for a member for 3 months. Ashley says she loves you. Queen Ashley says she loves you.
You know, I love. That's my fault. You know, okay. I love everyone. That was my husband, Hubert.
Amen, Alabama Girl.
I love everyone. I love hard. That's my fault.
She can stay blocked for now. I'll unblock her later.
That's my fault. I love hard, and I love deep, and I am naive like that. I see the good in people. That's why it took my.
Okay. Thank you, Jackie, for being a member for 5 months.
That's why it took. People who know me, I don't have a switch. I don't have a switch on and off on love. It takes me a long time to switch off, and it takes me a long time to switch on. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, this is hard. Det går bra. Nei, jeg skal ikke det. My husband is talking. When Rap and Jimbo make peace. Do you remember that? So we can mix together.
Yep.
Yeah. It took.
Yes, Krabby, it's staying up.
Took me a good while because to be comfortable, because I don't like changes. I don't know why, but some people say it because my autism. I don't know. I don't like changes. I just wish people don't what is the in English I don't wish people understand me. No. What is it in English? I'm smarter than people think. Undermine.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not.
Me too, honeybee.
I'm not manipulated. I have a brain of my own. You understand that?
Undermine?
Yeah. People who know me, for me, who know my heart, will never, 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 never say that I'm manipulated.
Yep. They know it too. They just have to have a reason. They can't say, oh my God, we were so toxic. Maybe they don't want to be around us. Just like Southern girls made the same excuse for brainwasher. They're like, oh my God, brainwasher turned on us. No, they got tired. They don't want to be around that shit. Same with Trixie. They said the same thing about Trixie. Well, it's so, I was disappointed to see Trixie turned. Trixie didn't turn. She got sick of the shit.
That's what I mean. They know my friends know my heart. They know my heart. The end.
Yep.
Everything is just sick. Okay, I have been raped many, 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 many times. My ex was in jail because of murder, because he couldn't take me. He took his stepfather. He killed him because he couldn't find me. Okay. Because my ex is a murderer, that's why I have to be mean on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make any sense.
Right.
I have to be mean because I was going to be killed, and every children I had was going to be killed. So that's why I have to be mean on YouTube.
Well, and people say that I'm going extreme here and that's going real life or whatever. But you know how we always see there's nurses that, they end up killing their patients, It makes me wonder sometimes that if she has all that anger and all that rage in her, that she has to come on YouTube to get it out. Is it that far of a stretch to say that she might be doing it to her patients? I'm not saying she is, but there's something wrong with the woman. There's something definitely wrong with the woman.
Yeah, man, that's my point, because I was in hiding for so many years because my ex wanted to kill me. He wanted to kill all of my offspring. And that means that I have to be evil and say that you haven't been you haven't experienced rape, you haven't been experienced this and that because I say so, because I have it. It's bullshit. That make me angry because I never speak up. Never speak up. I have a history. You have a history. Everyone have a history. Everyone have a trauma. But Nickalina decides who have a trauma, who have a history, who have, whatever what. That makes me sick because I have a history. You have a history. Everyone in this chat have a history about trauma. And Nickalina is going to decide, you have a trauma. You don't have a trauma. Because I say so. She can kiss my fucking green ass.
Right between the cheeks.
And not my... She like balls. I have a labia. You can kiss my labia. I will never hang on your rotten labia. Because you never decide who's the victim. You never decide. Never nothing. Because everyone on YouTube have a history. You don't decide who is a victim, who is not a victim, who has been raped, who has been insulted. Nothing. You can kiss my brown big green ass. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I agree. Thank you, Angie, for the $3.99 sticker.
That's make me angry. I don't give a shit what she's saying about me or she's doing about me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fucking shit. But what she said to Miss E, what she said to Miss Mary, what she did to Mary, that hurt. That hurt so much. She don't decide who is a mother or not a mother. She don't decide.
And so, and Valoma deals with grieving mother, grieving parents. That's why it just makes me sick to know what she's done and have Valoma sitting up there saying, "Hey, girl, hey." It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, that's my point. I don't give a shit about my hurt. It hurts more to see other people get hurt. When you cry, or when you cry, that hurts more. That's not right. She is not the judge who can say what's right or wrong. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit because I'm sorry.
I agree.
Oh, strange cloud, I love you.
I think she said hi a couple times.
I'm sorry. I don't look at chat. I'm sorry. What she did to Mary, that's disgusting. That is the lowest of the low. When you cry, I can't explain my heart. I never can. What she
you see
did.
Strange Cloud's comment?
Huh?
You see Strange Cloud's comment?
No.
She said, "Same here. I learned too late. People don't have the same heart we do. I love you so much, Grinch."
I love you, Strange Cloud. You know that. You know I love you. Strange Cloud. She's special. But god damn, she has her. You have to. She has her pigs out.
Pigs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You
You
said
know.
pigs.
You know what I mean? The pigs.
Like pigs. Like pigs. That's the right pig.
No.
No. Is there a different type of pig?
No, I didn't mean that. She is reserved. She has her walled up.
I still don't understand.
And walled. She don't let anyone in. She's very.
Oh, walls up. Oh,
careful.
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She's very careful to let people in.
Oh, so she don't let her pigs out. How the hell did I get pigs out of that?
Don't make me giggle. They're gonna use it.
I don't know how I hurt pigs at all.
She is so lovely. She is just reserved and she's careful. She is a sweetheart. If you see behind the wall, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is saying her mind. Trust me. all the time. If she doesn't agree, she say it.
Yep. And to the people that I guess I want to say to people, I'm not saying you have to dictate. I'm not saying you shall not let her in the chat. I'm saying if you let her in your chat, I'm disappointed. And I'll be here for you when she screws you around. I guess that's, because she will. She will. To Valom, I guess that's what I'm saying. But, well, May, we all love you. I got to get off here and get some dinner cooked.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, though, I'm going to come back and finish this Lisa bullshit because it was crazy. It was just crazy.
Yeah, I just want to say it's not the excuse to be a victim to be an asshole. That was my point. You can choose love, you can choose everything. We all have a history. That's my point. It's not
and it's true. It's absolutely true. And nobody should have to. We should be able to come on YouTube without having to worry about her dumb ass.
Yep. She said I should leave, and I think I stay because people want me to stay. So fuck you. I'm sorry. Thank you for having me up. I love you.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you for everybody being here, and thank you for the members. And I'll see y'all around. I might go live tonight. I don't know. After dinner, we'll see. Talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.